Hmm. Well, we saw the one with Shizuna. Here we saw one with Risha. I feel like I think there was one of Ouroboros that I wasn't on when it happened, but yeah. Anyways, we're just continuing Trails to Daybreak, which I actually wasn't planning to this week until the weekend. But today's just been a long day, needless to say. Had to go to the doctor's, it didn't work was the usual, but I was just a little tired today. I wasn't really in the mood to grind. So yeah, here I am streaming instead.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Oh, Beast playable, sick.
May we proceed with caution. Give him your all. You're mine.
Up to you, Reset.
Might want a boost here. One skill coming right up. Worrying.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill. Worrying. Stunned. That's strength in space.
Now's a good time to boost. Energy activating skill.
Cool. Oh, actually, this V is playable.
I'm going.
Here I go. No problemo. Mission accomplished.
Might as well play here.
Stuff, Bosso.
I feel good as new.
Might as well play as here while I can.
Let's get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know. Enemy still on target. Time for shards.
Cool.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
I'll probably come to a point where I have to use my party, which
That's how it goes.
I do have it
Stone
right.
has been eliminated.
Hollow core
Now
level
the
up.
dominoes begin to fall.
Think back. Done now. We can finish this nice and quick.
Okay. But anyways, you know the drill at this point.
Now's a good
Basically
time
trying to make more
boost.
progress in this game, and hopefully,
Energy output at maximum.
How's about this?
we'll be able to make good progress at the end, but we'll see how things go.
I won't let this chance slip by. One
Hopefully.
skill coming right up. You're mine. You're down.
I'll probably play some Street Fighter 6 on my own if anything later tonight. For a little bit. I did boot up the game to lab if anything, but
This'll hurt.
I wasn't planning to go too crazy tonight either way.
Your move. I'll dice you up.
So yeah.
Go, Catra.
Now's your chance to boost.
Sucker.
But we should be fine though, all things considered. Well,
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Looks like a chest.
Outstanding calculations, Mr. Salesian.
Prevent fear. Actually pretty cool to have. If I can get to those scenarios. But yeah.
Let's end this quick.
I do have tomorrow to grind at the very least before my local on Friday.
Could use a
So
charge
it's not the end of the world.
attacking target.
And I also did, like I mentioned before, I do want to make progress in this game too, all things considered. Because I am getting somewhat close to the end of the game.
Here we go. Heralding fist.
So I figured, why not? Since like I said, wasn't really planning on really, well,
Mission accomplished.
ended up being a little tired to grind tonight.
Think back. Done.
Let's finish
Make
the
this
job.
nice and quick.
That's very much what went into it and all.
Now's a good time to boost. Energy out activating skill.
Time for cleanup. You're next, Van. Activating skill.
It's over. Up to you, Reset. Sucker. Here's our chance.
This'll do the trick. This'll do the trick.
Ha. No need to move.
Activating skill.
Might as well.
Cannon.
V.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Nice.
Keep going.
Have some more.
Mr. Arkwright. Boring.
Cool.
Nice. That went great.
That was damn good work, Arkwright.
Yes, yes.
Starting next week though, I do want to stream some Street Fighter 6 so I can, but
Team Needhog Nails
that will be
has
next
been
week.
eliminated.
Oh damn, Needhog's
You're up
eliminated.
too, huh? I'll make this nice and quick.
I guess it's gonna happen to some people at some point, all things considered.
Entering battle. Could use a charge attack, you know.
Think fast.
This is it.
Attacking target.
Activate charge.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Ready. You're next, Van. Certain arts will work better. There.
Go, Catra.
This'll do the trick. Lapless
Might as
control.
well.
Activate. Got it.
Activating skill. Keep going.
One skill coming right up. You're mine. If you please.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
There.
Cool.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
You're next, Van. Activating skill.
There. Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Yeah, it's pretty much GG's, yeah. For this boss enemy.
That's how it goes.
I'm so close to leveling
Looks like
up.
a chest.
I see a stopping point. Would you care to rest? New.
Hmm. I haven't really had a chance to make these yet, but I'm not sure where to get the Prime Beast, all things considered. Well, we've done everything here, though. Leading up to this area. And like I said, I am tempted to just go and grind for a bit to level them up, but... Let's see who's waiting behind us, these doors.
I know that sound. It can only belong to one type of sword.
And the church and Shizuna. Okay, who do we side with here?
Celeste.
Did someone chop your balls off or something? Knock it off with those chicken shit strategies and fight me like a man.
We will
Dang.
continue to use any and all tactics at our disposal until our path to victory is secure. Taking advantage of your foe's weaknesses is key. And we know you're a raging bull who can only understand the language of brute force.
That's it. You just landed the top spot on my shit list.
Calm yourself, Celeste. They only taunt you because deep down, they know the truth of the matter. No matter how many monks they bring or plans they devise, defeating us is a statistical impossibility.
We'll see about that. Sir, I believe that now's the time for... Oh, I know that much, Leon. That's exactly why I'm so confused. You're part of the Iskrat, you know, ain't ya? Why didn't you tell the congregation of divine worship about what you've been doing here. What the hell are you thinking? I have no obligation to inform you of our reason for being here. For the record, we know not of the aristocrat of which you speak. We are merely humble travelers whose curiosity led us to this place. Is that explanation satisfactory? Hell no, I'm not buying that for a second. Well, it's their stigmas. Careful. It's a sign that the 4th and the 11th are capable of immolating and freezing all in their path. I had no choice but to pull out our secret weapon. What is that?
All of you, stay your weapons!
Nessu, what are you doing? That's one way to make an entrance.
You found us.
Father Bart... I mean... Master Bearguard.
I'm no longer associated with the church, so my words will not hold sway in this matter. But I still have a few thoughts to share as an outsider looking in. All of you represent either the Dominions or the monks, both of whom worship the same goddess. One would expect the church's elites to join hands and serve as a united front, confronting the present crisis as a collective unit. And all I see is school kids bickering on a playground. Is this...
Damn it. I don't got a comeback for that one.
And all I see is school
I think
kids
this exists
bickering
now.
on a playground. Is this how members of the church conduct themselves?
Nor have I. I trust you have no qualms with putting our differences aside?
We had no desire to fight to begin with, but we have even less of a desire to work with the likes of you.
You wanna run that by me again, asshole?
However, we recognize the folly of fighting to our mutual destruction. We shall take our leave. May we meet again when this game of theirs has reached its end. I too had heard talk of your survival. It's good to see you are alive and well, Master.
Nice to see you too.
Oh, I guess we're fighting these two then. Not that we can win anyways. I wanted the guys in your group during the whole thing with the tower last year. He was a big help. Is that right, huh? We really didn't know you at the time, so it's no surprise you aren't aware of that. Wazzy. Phew. Well, that could have ended a lot worse. Oh, so no boss fight. Interesting. Maybe I'll come back here at some point and then we have to do a boss fight?
Team Zek Arms has been eliminated.
Dang. Oh yeah. Well, actually, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. about that. Sorry about that. I'm back now. Oh, anyways, I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be streaming for tonight. But I do want to make progress in this game. Like, I'm definitely not gonna finish this chapter tonight for sure. But if I can get decently far in this chapter, I could probably finish this chapter on Saturday. And then that would actually put us in a decent position to finish this game.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Somewhat soonish.
I'll make this nice and quick.
That would put me in a decent position to do that, I'll
Now's
say.
a good time to boost. Activating skill.
That's what I'm hoping for anyways. Frickin'.
Don't mind if I barge in.
Dispatching shield.
Put you
Nice.
in your place.
Activating skill.
Your move.
Wrong target, then.
Might want to boost here.
Struggle all you want.
Cobalt turn activate. Mr. Arcline, full boost. Go all out.
Here we go.
Let's take control of the Grendel.
Get going, Dan. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Hey Orlin, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the 7 months. Damn, 7 months. Appreciate the support, as always.
No need to
Whenever
go
you can,
easy.
Orlin. Which I know your situation is a little off, and in general,
If you please.
it's a required sub here. But support is always appreciated.
Deploying shield.
How's the game? We sort of just started, so nothing too crazy I'd say yet. Because, well, the basic
That's far enough. This'll do the trick.
The basic thing you have to understand right now is like we're sort of in a battle royale kind of game with this
What's the matter?
hosted by this mafia group of the sorts.
Transmitting code.
And unfortunately,
Activate.
if you want, and they pretty much have, and it's being done in the city, which they're basically saying if we don't play in the game, we'll blow up this nuclear bomb that'll
I
just
suggest
kill
we strike
like
now.
over 200k people in the city. Right now we're just going through a dungeon and probably encountering other teams along the way to try to meet the leader of the mafia.
No need to go easy on me.
But the game's been good though.
Now it's my turn. One skill coming right up.
See you around.
Hope your Wednesday's been well, by the way.
Guess Rain isn't the only one with a special battle transformation.
That went better than I anticipated.
I can always count on you, Reset.
I guess they know about the Grendel now.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm, gonna pretend I didn't see that. It sucks. Appreciate that.
Attacking target.
Hopefully we can still keep this on the down low until we know what the hell it even is.
Getting good, just work on some other stuff.
Now's
Gotcha,
a good
gotcha.
time to
How's about
boost.
this?
Energy
So
output at
I
max.
wasn't planning to stream tonight, I was actually planning to grind more Super 6 on my own, but today has been a little busy to where, as much as I would normally grind, I figured I did want to continue this game, and after a tiring day, figured why not do this instead. I might grind a little later tonight if anything on my own, but we'll see.
You're mine.
Bam!
No.
Good to hear you're doing well though.
Take care. It's above an A-level threat.
Let's get to work.
Think back. Done.
This is it.
Attacking target.
Activate charts.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Oh, you know. Might want to boost here. Accessing. Initialize. Mr. Salesian. You're mine.
Got it.
If you please.
All right. You're crushed. Earthrise.
Give him your all. No.
Help me out, Placel!
Activating skin.
There!
I won't let this chance slip.
Sucker!
Yeah, this was a game that I don't think it's not gonna be my favorite game over 7 Rebirth.
Placel!
But legit, I didn't really have too much expectations going into this series. If anything, I was a little worried going into this game just because
You're next!
I've been in a situation where I've been more or less burned out by this series. Not that it's bad or anything, but I just felt like I was playing the same thing over and over at one point. But this game actually has been pretty refreshing, all things considered. Despite being pretty familiar with how this game operates, it's been refreshing to experience. And I put in almost as much time into this game as I have in 7 Rebirth, and there is a small chance I could actually put in more time into this game versus 7 Rebirth, possibly. Well, I've been having a good time.
I eagerly await your performance.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Think back. I'll make this nice and quick.
Now's a good time to boost.
Ha! No need to go easy on him.
Energy output at maximum.
I suggest
Activating skill.
keep going.
This'll do the trick.
I suggest we strike now.
Lapis code activate! Reset! Got it!
Mr. Oddride!
Hey, Arlen, you're not getting Metaphoria, right?
No
right?
need to go easy on him.
The game made by Atlas and all that.
Over here! All for you! All fired up.
I have been seeing a bit more of the game again, which
Strength in space.
I'll admit I am actually pretty tempted for the
Energy
game.
output at maximum.
I am gonna be I'm pretty busy with this at the moment, so I'm not really in a rush to get a new game anytime soon.
Help me out!
Huh, been trying to save up for Monster Hunter West? Yeah, that's fair. Monster Hunter next year in February, right? I don't think I'm getting Monster Hunter, but
Activating skill.
well, I probably would try out Monster Hunter Rise first. To at least try it out.
A chance!
Activating skill. You're mine.
And if ever, gotcha. To be told, I'm not even sure what other game I would get next at this point. Because I haven't really been keeping
Team
track of
Kruger B
what
has
releases
been
and such
eliminated.
at this point.
That's not Uppy's group, at least. But still.
Bet we can rest there.
I feel good as...
Like, I do have East 10 coming in at the end of this month, but I probably won't start on that till early next year.
You.
I do want to play Astrobots at some point, though. Because that game actually looks pretty fun. And then there's also that Near Automata DLC. Or, not Near DLC, but Stellar Blade DLC. That's gonna have 2B and Near Automata in it. So I'm waiting for that. But I meant to give it a 37 40. I saw I got a really good review from them. Which, the more I looked at the game, I wasn't really too interested in it initially, but the more I looked at it, the more I was pretty interested in it. But it'll be a while before I get to it, either way. Anyways, who am I fighting here? She's
What's
Xena.
up, guys? Oh, and if it isn't the famous roaring lion himself. Nice to see you again. It's been, what, 3-ish weeks since we met? And even less for the rest of the gang.
Hang on, you met my master? Met isn't a word I'd use. We need to exchange glances from a distance.
Likewise. Okay, you guys ready to go at it?
Like, what? Like, right now?
Of course! I was super bummed that we couldn't finish our battle the other day. I've been itching for a rematch with you guys ever since. I see you brought some guests with you too. And some very tough ones at that.
Oh boy.
The Divine Blade of Silver. I've heard stories about you. You trained under the same master as Reen, and had a brief confrontation with him not too long ago.
Master Kai-Fi? Dang.
So he's been telling all his little friends about me? How flattering. Oh, and I've heard about you too. Did you know I met your boss once? I am very interested to see just what his little squirt is made of.
Call me Little Squirt one more time, and I will end you.
You wanna pick a fight with us? Then so be it. We'll give you a hell of a beatdown.
Allow me to fight by your side, Princess.
I'd like to tell you, keep your hands off them and leave this to me. But that'd be selfish. It's not every day that we run into foes who are this exciting. So I'll be a good girl and share. Show them the might of the Ikaruga.
As you wish.
Kurogane.
I, Kurogane of the Roketsu School, shall face you in battle.
We're going up against the masked dude too? What a pain.
Both of them are the same as an S-level threat. Perhaps even greater. Be careful, everyone.
Now, I'm not very easy to impress. So you better blow me away. Or I'll blow you off the face of the earth!
Go in. Don't leave anything standing.
Let's have some fun now, shall we?
Witness the essence of the Roketsu School.
Here's our
Okay,
chance.
that's fine.
Lapis code, activate! Bam!
Go all out! Come on, let's go!
Over here! Over you! I'm all fired up, Jin. Howl for me.
Okay.
Thundering kick!
Like hell you are!
That's strength in spades.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
Here we go.
That one's done. Keep going. One skill getting right out.
Okay.
Stop right there! Got your number! A chance!
Full boost. Go all out. Activate.
Time for the main event!
Might as well.
Vandalize! Raid! Go, Petra!
We might as well focus on her, honestly, since she... Well, actually, I probably should have focused on him, just because he has less health. But at this point, it's a little too late.
You're mine.
Stop right there!
So yeah.
Zero form. We'll show no mercy.
Energy output at maximum.
Going all in.
Might
Activating
as well.
skill.
One, two, three. Lift off.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
No way.
Forgive me.
I won't let this chance slip by.
I think I should do this just to be safe.
No way!
I'm all fired up. Jin. Away with you. Your move. Going all in.
Don't mind me.
Come at us.
Don't mind me.
Might as well.
Accelerating.
That one's done. No way!
I am the shadow.
We'll be fine.
Dispatching shield.
Run wild! Raging blizzard!
Here's our chance.
Yeah.
This'll do the trick. Transmitting code. Activate. A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
You know, I might as well, honestly.
Brace yourself. Get down. Help me out, Marcel.
Energy output at maximum.
Going all in.
Yeah,
I owe you.
here goes.
Energy output at maximum.
Come at us.
Activating skill.
Sucker. They're stunned.
Okay, might as well.
I'm all
Mana, gather upon me.
Don't mind me.
Something's coming. Watch out!
Don't mind me.
Keep an eye on the enemy.
Don't mind me.
Show me your determination.
Might as well.
Shadowfire.
I won't lose. This'll do the trick.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Energy output at full throttle.
Damn, we need help.
Not really restore everyone's HP.
Release.
A chance.
Okay, that's fine.
Go all out.
I suggest
And they
we
have
strike
shields,
now.
so we'll be alive for a bit at least.
Make it count.
Help me out, Marcel.
Activating skill.
Okay.
No use.
Yeah, we're fine.
Engaging shield.
We're fine.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Max boost. Show me your determination.
More so for Fee's
Accessing
sake.
visualize. Please follow my lead.
Sucker.
This is
Oh, this is the S crap. Oh. Yeah, that's the S crap.
Bring it on.
Or it's not.
it. Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
I suggest we strike now. Activating
Time for the.
This battle isn't over yet.
Okay.
Stop right there. I won't let this chance slip by. Max boost.
How does he call up
Accessing
person to be
visualize.
safe?
Please follow my lead.
He's almost dead though, so I guess I should target him
Proceed
first.
with caution.
Here's a little more.
Like hell you are!
Energy output at
This'll
full
do the
throttle.
trick.
May we proceed with caution.
Yeah, I didn't heal everyone.
Max boost! Accessing. Initialize.
So, not okay. We're good.
The fists of the immovable!
Yay, then.
Boost gauge limit removed. Like hell you are!
That strength in spades.
Energy output at maximum.
This battle has only just begun.
I suggest we strike now.
Yeah, I guess I'll do
How's about
this.
this?
Activating skill.
Take some more.
Hey, Bamboo. Welcome to the stream. How's
You're
progress
next,
coming along?
man.
We're making pretty good progress.
Full boost. Go all out.
So, we're making good progress, I'd say. Definitely not going to finish this game or chapter tonight, but we are inching closer to the end, which I was actually planning to stream. Well, I was planning to practice Street Fighter 6 tonight, but I ended up being a little too tired from work today. Well, work and
No need to go easy on him.
yeah, work and going to the doctor's earlier, which
Accessing.
it wasn't anything serious. It was just a physical checkup and all that, but just waiting in the office and such, that was tiring and goddamn.
My blade is both true and false, dancing
Well, at
in
least
the
I put the
moonlight.
at least I put the shields up for myself. Hopefully we live though.
Zero.
We should live. Hopefully. Okay, we live. Phew.
Like hell you are!
There. Shadow Fire.
Not so fast. Try and see through this.
Well, okay, we're still alive, thankfully.
Like hell you are!
There. Shadow Fire.
That strength in spades.
Energy output at maximum.
A little dangerous, but
Pull out all the stops!
might as well.
Activating
Time's
skill.
up.
Hope your Wednesday's been well, by the way, though, Bamboo.
2, 3. Lift off.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Oh, you
Well done.
max boost.
Cobalt current activate.
This'll do the trick.
Energy output at full throttle.
I might as well kill everyone as well.
Activate! Chance!
Oh wait, that wasn't what I wanted.
You're mine.
Dispatching shield. Now it's my turn. Max boost. Yeah.
Thanks.
If you please. Dispatching shield.
Not so fast.
A chance!
Well, here we go here.
Full boost. Go all out. You got this.
This'll hurt.
And then say they was good after that. Ooh, nice, nice. Always nice to get that workout in when you can.
Satellite jump! Thank you.
That strength in spades.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
That one's done.
I'll be doing that again tomorrow.
You're even better than I'd hoped.
No way.
Just how my workout schedule is and all that.
Now it's my turn. Max boost.
Going all in.
Don't mind me.
I shouldn't.
Here's a
Yeah.
little more.
Okay, she's almost done though, at least.
This'll hurt. Ha! No need to go easy on him. This'll hurt. Stay put.
I won't let this chance slip by.
One skill, right up.
Have some more.
Please, follow my lead.
Energy output at maximum.
You got this.
How's about this?
Activating skill.
Just to be sure. Help me out, Jin. No way. This is it. Silver Wing, here's our chance. Energy output at full throttle.
We need help.
Strength in spades.
Energy output at
Almost
maximum.
there. Almost there.
Ha! No need to go easy on him. Going all in.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
You're next, Van.
Up to you, Reset.
Now things are getting exciting.
That's
Cobalt
good.
activate. Dispatching shield.
I'm all fired up.
Here's a little more.
No way.
She's done. Almost done.
Try and see through this. I'll show no mercy.
Almost done.
Energy output at maximum.
But I shouldn't have too much to worry about soonish.
Activating skill.
That one's done. On you now. Max boost. One skill coming right up.
Here's a little more.
Mr. Oddride.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
I suggest we strike now.
I think these two S-crafts should be enough. Oh wait, actually, this should be enough. Oh yeah, that was
Sure
plenty.
pack a punch.
Damn, she bodied us before. But now we sort of bodied her. Yeah, got some long overdue payback for me, so I'm pretty happy. Wait. Wait.
That was awesome. You and your friends really are quite something. All right, warm-up time's over.
Oh no.
No more playing around. Ready to die?
Is that the same? It's the same battle aura again. We're no match for her in that state. Damn it, maybe we shouldn't have went so hard in that fight. So this is the Divine Blade of Silver at her best, huh?
If I may be so bold, Princess, I would ask that you exercise self-restraint.
Oh, and just why should I do that?
If you continue along this path, we will run the risk of interfering with our primary contract. So please, I again ask that you...
Nah, not happening. It's been ages since I last felt this excited. And I can't pass up this opportunity to finally see what lies beyond Zero's frontier. It's almost within sight. Sorry, but I think I'm gonna be a little selfish today. This one's mine, so back off.
But...
Back off.
As you wish. I regret to inform you that there is no stopping the princess when she gets like this. Some of you will die. I extend my apologies and condolences.
Looks, I think. Should we fall back? No, she just chased after us, and I don't like our chances of outrunning her. We'll just have to stand our ground and fight back.
Can you? Guess we'll find out.
I'm not gonna make it. What? Hmm?
Now where? Found you.
The Xiangxiao? What are they doing here?
Can't hide from me.
Damn. Are they Jians? No, they're Master Servant. Just mostly serving one of the other elders.
Well, that was lame. Totally killed my vibe. You just had to go and spoil my fun.
Fear we underestimate her true capabilities. Hey, alright, let's retreat for now. We have to protect our key.
Oh, you were about to say key cards, weren't you?
Well,
I don't care about those things one bit. Okay, here's the deal. I'm going to give you guys two choices. Flee or die.
wait. So this is what it's like to see a Divine Blade in action. I don't believe any of them are quite like
Okay,
her.
now that the trash has been dealt with, shall we pick up where we left off? Never mind. Not feeling it anymore. Man, those worthless goons were such killjoys, weren't they? Can't believe I let them break my focus. You can have these.
Well. So you received 3 keycards. Wait, what? Let's just call this our loss, okay? Halasta will keep going, and that's all she wrote.
Team Ikaruga has been eliminated.
You sure about this? Uh-huh. Taking part in this game wasn't even part of our contract. I was just here for a bit of fun. I got my fill of it. And as she has, we shall return to the city and fulfill our contractual duties. You may do as you please. Alright, as long as you're cool with the results. I am still disappointed our fight ended before you could pull out that other form of yours. I'd love to see it sometime. Anyway, we're off. If you see us in the city, give us a holler. Don't be a stranger, okay? If you'll excuse us. Well, anticlimactic, I agree. But oh well. My legs are still shaking. That whole thing pissed me off. She got to flex and save our asses from the Xiangxiao. That girl is something else. She hides a great deal of power behind an innocent smile. In case we nabbed ourselves some keycards and a dangerous team's out of the running, I'd call that a huge win. But we can't rest our laurels, so let's get moving. Right. Yep, we still have some fighting to do, basically.
I detect treasure. Engage the enemy!
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Done. I'll make this nice and quick.
And what else?
Now's a good time to boost.
Take it from here, Fee.
Time for cleanup.
Here goes.
Yeah, I'll play as
That's how it
Vanabit,
goes.
just to
Good
boost the
stuff,
CP.
Bosso.
Hey, Sepith. Okay, cool. Up to the waters.
That's all clear.
Let's end this quick.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Come on.
Now launching out.
So lame I get hit by that. All things considered. Of course you appear now.
That's far enough!
Now's your chance to boost.
This'll do the trick.
Energy output at full
Maybe
throttle.
proceed with caution.
We need help!
Give yourself strength in space.
Got it!
Help me out, Jim. Now it's my turn. Cobalt Heart activate. Mr. Arcon. Activating skill.
Help me out, Placel!
How's about this?
Activating skill.
Okay.
No way!
Now it's my turn. Cobalt Heart
There we go again.
if you please.
Oh, you get the CP buff.
I won't lose!
Energy output at full throttle.
And I'm about to do this on you right now.
Reset!
One skill coming right up.
Chance! This'll hurt.
Go all
Here
out.
we go, Bear!
I'll back you up. Full boost. Don't hold my hand.
See you around.
Okay, these are
Picked the wrong
resolve
guy to
themselves
fight.
pretty
That was
quickly.
damn good work, Arkwright.
Anyways, need to heal him.
That hits the spot.
But yeah,
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Take this!
Let's end this quick.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Unleashing sharp.
oh yeah, but yeah, basically, I am fairly close to beating this game, all things considered,
This'll hurt.
which,
Come on,
there's a chance I could finish it sometime after next weekend. Possibly, if I were to give a rough estimate on when I could see myself beating this.
I suggest we
But we'll
strike
see.
now. Come on, let's go.
Going all in. Ha! No need to go easy on him.
Transmitting code. Activate! Reset!
But I do, man, it's crazy it's October now.
Ha! No need to go easy on
But
him.
that also means there's a lot to look forward to starting this month.
Your move, kid. All right. You're crushed.
That's strength in space.
Energy output at maximum.
I should probably do
Activating
that.
skill. Boost gauge limit crush.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Bamboo, just a year. Just wondering, but did you see that tournament? I think Carl was the one that posted it. The one that's taking place in Cyprus for Street Fighter 6. I won't lie, part of me actually does want to check that out because that place is actually pretty close to me too,
Some arts should
compared
really
to
hurt.
a lot of the other stuff.
Have some more.
Not to say like,
Please, follow my lead.
not to say that anything else is far
Energy
away from me,
output at
but
maximum.
at least we're good, like location wise.
No need to go easy.
The one
on
in
him.
Cyprus is actually pretty close to me.
There
The only thing that sucks is that the only thing that sucks for me is just the fact that it's legit on the same day as the Contender Monthly next week Saturday, which I'll be prioritizing that. All things considered.
Energy output at maximum.
But I do want to check out the thing at check out that local dev tournament at some point if it becomes a thing there. At least I would like to.
This'll do the trick.
I will see.
We need help. Here's a little more.
Your activation! Away with you! Take it from here, B. Going all in.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more. I detect treasure.
Yes, you do.
That's how it goes.
Good stuff, Bosso.
I've got this.
I have this magic.
Here goes.
Let's get to work.
Think back. Done now.
Attacking target.
You're down.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Take some more. Yeah.
That's how it goes.
Fast as fast can be, huh, V? Huh, looks like a chest.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Now, let's finish the
Attacking
job.
target. Energy output at maximum. Activating
why not?
skill.
Take some more.
Nice.
A chance.
Activating skill. You're mine.
Up to you, Reset.
You're mine.
Might as well save here though. We are almost done with this dungeon after all. Or this part of the dungeon.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Always got it down, Reset.
Good progress though, I'd say so far. And 1 second. Just need to look at something real quick. I wonder if I can mess with my Orbman slots a bit.
Shifting to maintenance mode. New shard skill added.
Maintenance mode activated.
I'll figure everyone else later. Whenever I do get to them. And thank you, Saribot, for doing the job for me for banning the bots. Always appreciate ya. Especially when the whole shit happened years ago with getting bot followers and all that. That was a time to stream, to say the least.
I feel good as new.
Not a discouraged streamer or anything, but when you're a smaller streamer and having to see bots in your chat pop up, which
I
granted,
detect treasure.
bots don't come in often here, I'll admit. So I appreciate that, but legit, it does get annoying when they do happen. Meanwhile, Elaine stuff? Oh. You two ran into each other.
I understand the battle with the Knights wore you down. But even I can see the wind hasn't been knocked out of you entirely. I suggest you push a little harder. Otherwise, you may not live to regret it.
We're not a primary target. We have an ace in the hole, and we would be fools to show our full hand. You seem to be under the impression that we are the ones who are cornered. Allow me to dispel that illusion right here and now. Another of Iscariot's units is on our side.
So, you split your team in half from the start. A clever deception. You clashed with the Knights as one unit to mask your true numbers from the other teams. Or perhaps you intended to mislead us specifically?
What's this one? We only showed our right hand. We kept our left firmly in the dark so we could pull out at the opportune time.
I commend your strategy.
Will it be
but
enough?
you are once again underestimating us. You should have taken your own words to heart.
Men, switch from formation A6 to A4.
Kazum is really strong.
Maintain fire on the targets while doing so. Objective changed from encirclement to suppression.
The Buster Lance limiter has been disabled.
Well.
Men, stay out of the line of fire.
I will end this in one fell stroke.
Well then.
Team Iscariot A has been eliminated. Team Iscariot B has been eliminated.
Damn. As men have fallen? For real? But they seem so strong. And when did they have two teams? And they both lost at once? How? It's possible that their battle with the two dominions left them in a rather precarious state. Both units were eliminated at the same time, then it may be his handiwork.
Today, 7 teams have been taken out of the game, leaving 7? No, 8 remaining. It won't be long now before one of you has enough keycards to advance. Muster up your courage and come face me in the depths, if you dare.
One moment, the numbers he gave don't add up. 12 teams have been eliminated, 7 today, and 5 yesterday. And there are 8 teams remaining. That would mean there are 20 teams, and that does not match the number they gave at the start. Right, they said there were 19, didn't they? Which begs the question, where did the other one come from? He had to correct himself on that earlier. Either he can't do basic math, or a new team has entered the scene. The latter is more likely to me. That's not fair. They can't just add teams after the game's already begun. I don't think they're adding anything, actually. There were supposed to be 20 teams from the start, remember? Each underground entrance had one keycard allocated to it, and every team got a keycard that was registered in their name, which they could use to open their assigned entrance. Wait. Is Elaine working on her own then? But one of those entrances went unused, and that was the one we were meant to use. Yeah, everyone working under the assumption that the guild was using that entrance. Of course, you guys had already snagged its keycard at the time. They'll probably became invalid once you joined our team. The theory is that the surveillance team issued another once that happened. Yeah, it's probably Elaine. Exactly. That's the only thing I can think of, logically speaking. It is all going according to plan.
So this was your end game. I was curious as to why you were wandering around by your lonesome. Turns out you just wanted a little private time with me. Or perhaps you're here to fight? How daring!
Wrong on both counts. I'm not so foolish as to attack you outside of the game's framework. That's not a risk I'm willing to take. I'm certain you rigged the nuclear device to explode should anyone lay a hand on you. You've probably done the same to one of the other bombs as well.
You do realize that nobody likes a Miss Know-It-all, yes?
I'm not here to strike you down, but I am here to strike a deal.
Deal?
I want information, and you're going to tell me everything I want to know. In return, I'll add a little dash of excitement to your game. How about it?
Oh.
Oh, so she'd be doing to kill?
Interesting.
Well, I guess we'll find out soon enough. She almost has 100 CP, so it's fine. Ooh, zero powder. Nice.
Bet we can rest there.
I feel good as new. Alright.
You know what? I might as well use one of my food items, because I haven't really used these a lot. I don't need anything crazy. Okay, that works. Well, boss fight time, needless to say. Anyways, let me just look at some things real quick. Because depending on how things go... We actually might be up for a good while tonight.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
Oh, here we are. And you know what, actually, since it's been an hour-ish, I think... Oh, I actually dropped some frames too, which hopefully wasn't anything too crazy. But anyways, I think I'm actually going to take a short break real quick. Because, I mean, just to turn off pre-rolls and reduce that as much as I can. Which, granted, I don't have my ads set to play too often, but nonetheless, it helps. But yeah, I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes, and if you're a sub, not a sub, don't worry, you're not missing out on anything, just a BRB screen and chill music. But if you are a sub, that's all you'll be seeing for a bit. But regardless, I'll be right back. think the ads should be over with, so let's resume the game. Pretty much finding the boss of this, and then I'll be able to finish this day in the chapter. I'm definitely not gonna finish the chapter tonight, like I said, but I should be able to finish the chapter during the weekend for sure. And an inch ever closer to the end of this game.
So, Team Arkride Solutions is the first to arrive once again. I certainly didn't anticipate that.
You're one of the people responsible for the incident in Basel. About time we settled the score, you son of a bitch.
I never imagined fate would bring us together once more. It's almost as if our destinies were meant to be entwined.
I'm always sorry for asking this, but you mind surrendering? It'd save us a lot of trouble. If only.
Never. I have yearned to find a place where I can die. And now that I have, I do not intend to submit so readily.
Of course. He's taking the drug enhancement. He did not feel like a shame using that crap. You have any pride? I thought you were a soldier. Hey yo, Joey. Welcome to the stream. What? You did what now? My lord was among the vilest of men. He cared not for anyone but himself. When his own country turned to salt and collapse, he turned his back on his people and fled. My family, his royal guardian, followed suit. I was only 5 at the time. My father trained me in martial arts so I could serve our master. Though, as my lord grew in age, so too did his greed. He longed to reclaim his home. And his moment arrived when the leader of the northern Jaegers who ran the country in his absence fell in battle. He seized the moment to begin his conquest, moved to occupy the city of Halias. He ordered us to assess. His lofty ambitions had no hope of coming to fruition, though. We quickly found ourselves surrounded. We scouted for any means of escape. Our lord gave my father and I another order. Forge an opening by slaying our poverty-stricken countrymen. That was an order I could not carry out. I may not have lived in the city for long, but they were still my people. Pari sensed my hesitation and branded me a traitor. Dang. Anyways, I did see you were playing some Terry earlier tonight. Hope that session went well overall. He was the victor. I see. He's fun. Good to hear. That's pretty much how I'm feeling about Terry too, which I did see the image of Mago putting him in low tier, needless to say, which, damn. Which granted, it's still pretty early. It's barely been over a week since Terry has come out, and outside of online tournaments, we haven't really had anything happen yet. Salt Pale Crisis, of course. Not very good, though. I do agree he does have some struggles, though, all things considered. The people of Northumbria are finally beginning life anew, but they had to endure so much to get there. Such a sad story. Must have happened shortly after Sarah's dad passed on. The former master sounds like the scum of the earth.
That's putting it lightly. He was a real piece of shit by the sounds of it. But you don't get to use him or that sob story as an excuse for what you've done. Not on my watch.
I know. My hands are stained with the blood of many innocents.
I feel like so far, aside from I guess the big sauce I really only see him have at the moment is just really optimizations to end combos with level 2 plus the follow-ups. So far that's really the only impression. So far that's the impression I've been getting. Which, he has the tools to play the game, but at least when you compare it to everyone else, he definitely needs a little more if he wants to stay afloat after the initial part.
My path was
Yeah,
set in
basically
stone
everyone.
from the moment I first encountered my master. He is a man who lives to spread fear wherever he walks. He may as well be a reaper in human form. And that is the perfect kind of master for a fiend who murdered his own father in cold blood. He saw right through me. He knew I was looking for a place where I could die, and he promised to grant my wish.
Okay, I've heard enough. Time for me to finally avenge my bros. By opening your goddamn eyes to the truth, I'm gonna show you just how misguided you really are.
I think Terry is good at this, but Akuma and Ken, to say the least, honestly.
You have grown substantially since our first meeting. I can see it in your eyes. Words no longer hold any meaning here, then. Will this be my final resting place? Or will it be yours? Let us find out.
Bring it! Our enemy is prepared to throw away his life, but I won't let that happen. Deploying shards. This guy's a fast one, so be on your guard.
JP's a little... Okay, yeah, that I can 100% imagine.
I won't hold back.
Projectile can't really clash with them, all things considered, unfortunately.
Now's your chance to boost.
Unless you do the medium. Really he's trying to get in general as hell. And he doesn't really have much to clash with his stuff either.
Transmitting code. Activate!
No use!
Now it's my turn.
Getting through zoners definitely sounds like a tall order for him. All things considered.
Make it count! Here's a little more.
A chance!
Can't drive a spike either? Yep, I can definitely see that. Unfortunately for Terry in his case.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You won't break this. Diamond Guard!
For Knuckles, that's how you do it after. Yeah, I can, yeah, oh yeah, definitely. No reliable way to deal with, well, you can clash with the projectile a bit to a degree, but obviously that's not going to be enough in the grand scheme of things. And not to mention, for the most part, you are trying to approach him, which Crack Shoot wouldn't really do much for you, I assume.
Stop right there!
Ready for this?
Oh boy.
Here's our chance! We need help!
Can't let this chance slip by.
Ha! No need to go easy on her.
Cobalt card activate. If you please.
Activating skill.
Chance!
Okay, that's fine, honestly.
Full boost. Go all out.
Attack me if you dare.
There. Keep moving, Van!
Not to mention, JP's buttons have... And not to mention, after JP got a bit better as well. So that doesn't help. But that doesn't help his case versus... help Terry's case versus him either. Unfortunately.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Keep moving, Van!
Full boost. Go all out.
go easy on him.
Cobalt card activate.
But definitely strong again. Oh yeah, I agree. For sure, for sure.
Activating
I'm all fired up.
Here goes. Out of my sight.
Here's our
Ouch.
chance.
Attack me if you dare.
Energy output at full
Transmitting
throttle.
code. Activate.
I'll do bands as crap again, just to take advantage of this.
It's done. Up to you, Reset.
One skill coming right up.
Go time.
Energy output at maximum.
Let's clear up the small
Activating
time
escape
first.
Down. There. Put you in your place. Behold the fists of the immovable.
So yeah, all that said though, I do agree though. Terry is pretty fun.
That's far enough.
Not that I would main him or anything, but he is a good time to play. I can definitely acknowledge that at the very least. At least he's to a point where I do want to, I would like, even if I don't main him, I do at least want to play around with him time to time whenever I feel like it. That's where I am with Terry, you know. So the jig is up.
Energy output at maximum.
So I've,
Activating escape.
for what it's worth, I don't think he's the best character in the game at the moment. But closer to top 5, I can say it though. Which guys, I was saying he was at least top 10 at one point. I'm just not sure if I'd put him as the best personally, but I digress. Anyways, what do I do here?
I suggest we strike now. I won't let this chance slip by.
But I also blame Lashar for making him look like that too. Or at least, I'm not sure the whole story, but apparently Lashar's in Japan right now or something. And seemingly terrorizing all people in Japan with it. I know it's also been popular in Japan for a while at this point. I'm not sure if it was immediate, but I was hearing that it was pretty popular in Japan.
I won't let this chance slip by. Max boost! One skill coming right up.
Oh, this boss is gonna be pretty tanky.
Break this. Diamond Guard.
Chance. Go, Katra.
Energy output at full throttle.
Sure, we'll do this.
Transmitting code. Activate. Got it.
But hey, at least I wasn't downplaying to the extent like Hollow Shy was. Bottom 1 and bottom 5 ed, and all that stuff.
No use.
At least I wasn't doing that.
Don't screw with me.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by. Max boost!
Don't pick weak characters 100%. I almost made that mistake with Jamie early on, which I'm so glad I didn't. Like, he was still fun to play with, but if I didn't main Jamie early on, or if I did main Jamie for season 1, that would have felt like hell to say the least.
My move now.
Full boost! Go all out!
This'll hurt.
I suggest we strike now.
It was frustrating taking up that though, still. I won't deny that. I will acknowledge that.
Is that all?
Here's our chance.
Energy output at full throttle.
But it was worth it in the long run.
Activating skill.
Speaking of Tokido, I need to see Tokido's Ed, because I'm curious to see what he's cooking with Ed. If he is actually If he did switch to him. If he did.
I suggest we strike now.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill. Sucker.
Keep going. Skill. Howl for me.
Which granted,
Thundering kick. Earthquake.
because I know it's not Tokido's first rodeo with taking it top tier. He pretty much did it in Street Fighter 5. Well, Street Fighter 4. I felt like he has stuck with Akuma the whole time. I'm not sure if he did pick up anyone else though, which granted, I assume Akuma was still strong enough to do it, all things considered. I know Street Fighter 5, he did switch around. Hachikawa?
Attack me if you
I
dare.
honestly haven't really been following him too much, I'll admit. Well, I didn't really keep up too much with the scene back then either, outside of CPT stuff, which... I think he was active in Japan, but I assume he didn't travel outside back in the day.
I won't let this chance slip by. Max boost! One skill coming right up.
I think the Ken down players are almost right.
Stop right there.
We can't let them win, Joey. We can't let them win.
I won't lose.
They've gotten away with murder. They've gotten away with too much murder already.
Attack me if you dare.
Lapless code, activate. Aaron.
Energy output at max. Activating skill. Sucker.
Chance.
This'll hurt.
I'll do this, because why not? They almost got you? Okay. Gotcha.
Up to you, Reset.
It's so crazy they've gotten away with it so far at this point, though, all things considered. Okay, here's your S-Grab. But good thing I do have shields ready. So we should live. Hey, that's basically a Psycho Crusher.
I won't let this chance slip by. Max boost! Cobalt current activate.
Here's our chance.
Energy output at full throttle.
Just blue instead of purple.
Satellite jump.
You're holding says fast though. For sure, for sure.
Go time.
Energy output at maximum.
Hmm.
Eat this, sucker.
Activating skill.
A chance.
This'll hurt.
Go all out. Activating skill.
Your crush. Here goes. Out of my sight.
Thing is with cheating, Kuma can be also crazy you almost believe sometimes. That I can't blame you for, all things considered.
No need go easy.
With how crazy they have been. And some that didn't realize later and all that.
You won't break this. Diamond Guard.
I won't let this chance slip by. One skill coming right up.
And who knows what else will pop up too at this point.
Like hell you are.
Put you in the behold the fists of
Bro, he's got guard on.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Hmm. Well, this boss is almost done though.
More move, Ketra. Satellite jump.
I'll take
Like
that.
hell you are.
Here goes. Out of my sight.
I won't let this chance slip by. Max boost!
Ha. No need go easy on him.
One skill coming right up. Mr. Arkwright! Go all out!
Let's party.
Might as
For the
well.
main event.
I won't go down like this.
Like hell you are.
Go time.
output
I
at
suggest we
maximum.
strike now.
Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Some of that. Like hell you are!
Here goes!
I think he's the only one there.
I won't let this chance slip
Yeah,
by.
he's pretty much my tank already, too.
Don't mind me. Accessing. Initialize.
Here's our chance!
Ha! No need to go easy on him.
Satellite jump! I'll take that.
Activating skill.
Away with you!
Earthquake!
Full boost. Go all in on your own.
No, another ass crap. But we should be okay.
I won't hold back. Max boost. Don't mind me. Accessing. Initialize. Mr. Wang.
Energy output at
This,
maximum.
sucker!
Activating skill.
Chance!
Full boost. Go all out.
Might as well, honestly.
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid! After you, Reset!
Max boost.
Ha! No need to go easy on him.
Don't mind me. One
Set,
skill
take
right
Well,
out.
there's reduce his health.
Sonic. Take that. If you please.
Here's our chance!
There, Mr. Celine.
Like hell you are! Don't screw with me!
Energy output at activating skill.
I'll pay for him get the last hits.
Well, what'd you expect?
That's how it goes.
Stats upgraded.
Nice.
You're finished.
So it seems.
We did it!
Yes.
Now, strike me down. That is the privilege. No, the duty of any victor in war. I will not live on in shame for a moment longer. So, do it. This place will be my tomb.
Sorry, but no. That's not how we roll. You said earlier you aren't following your code of honor anymore, so we won't either. We aren't even soldiers to begin with.
The warriors of Kruga don't believe in senseless murder. And that's exactly what this would be.
There you have it. I get that you have a death wish and all, but we aren't exactly the wish-granting type. You're out of luck, bud.
So, I failed to meet death yet again.
Damn right you have. You aren't getting off the hook that easily. Not after all you've done. You're gonna carry the weight of your sins for the rest of your life. I'll make damn sure of that.
What he said. And once you're done living out your life with that weight on your back, maybe the whole be a prisoner no more bit from your dad will finally sink in.
You people are quite strange. Had I met someone like you after I left my home, my life would have taken a different course. Perhaps a better one, even. Nevertheless, it's too late to turn back the clock.
Well,
You fool!
Sorry, but that option isn't open to you. Not while we're here.
Okay. Good thing we stopped then.
You guys alright?
Hey, Omina. Welcome to the stream and congrats on being first.
Yeah. Thanks for stepping in.
Damn it. I can't believe I let my guard down. I do not like being used as bait.
He tried to force Van's hand, just so he would kill him.
He wanted to die a soldier's death, no matter the cost. He is a warrior to the core.
Was planning to do some grind some Street Fighter 6 on my own, but today has been a little tiring. Work and having to go to the doctor's earlier.
So it seems. Though I'm really glad we stopped it from happening.
And the doctor's was just getting a physical for myself, just so I can be eligible for my employee discount on insurance next year and all that. Nothing, not a risk or anything, thankfully. But yeah. Hope your day's been well. Does that remind you of the Xenogears Protect for PS1? I've actually never had a chance to play that series. If there's a
The middle
remaster
zone
for it,
boss,
I would be down to
Alexander,
at some
has been
point.
defeated. Zone clear. Round
Glad you guys
2
okay?
complete.
Thank you, Mina.
You've done it again. You made short work of that round. A splendid job all around, players. Thanks to you, this game's going rather smoothly. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, that game's incredible. I've heard good things about it. Nothing but good things about it, more so. Which I know Monolith used to work on that, right? But it's like stuck with Bandai Namco or something. Which something along the lines of how Monolith ended up working on Xenoblade nowadays.
Shut up, you bastard.
Something of the sorts.
Ugh, just hearing that grating voice makes me want to puke.
But if it ever becomes available on modern systems, I would be down to try it out. As long as the time's right. It's Homeboy. Ha. Just as you come in. What's up, Zell? Welcome to the stream.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. Tomorrow will be the last day of the game. The climax is nearly upon us. The third and final round will begin at 7 a.m. Try not to sleep in. You wouldn't want to miss it for the world. Who will win? Who will lose? Will one of the 8 teams make it to the boss in time? Or will you go the way of the Cray villagers?
In case anyone's wondering, so basically, the city we're in, there's this mafia group called Armada that's pretty much been doing bad things around this game's world. And needless to say, this city, they set up a nuclear bomb and invited a couple of teams to couple groups to participate in this battle royale to possibly encounter the leader of the mafia.
Well, we'll find out soon. Au revoir.
They're not well, they're sort of imprisoned. The main problem is, the thing is more so, since all the teams entered this area, they're not allowed to leave for any reason, or else the nuclear bombs will go off and that'll kill like over 200k people in this city, which they did blow up a village at the start of this chapter, so yeah. They don't want to risk any more lives lost already than how much has been lost already.
Tomorrow will no doubt be taxing on all of us.
We will have to traverse both the lower floors and the remnants of the palace, the latter of which is where their leader lies in wait.
It's a lot for sure, but I think we can manage.
We've come this far. Nothing can stop us now.
But more so just trying to make more progress in this game, since we are actually pretty close to beating the game. Hmm. Guild or Hayway? He just want to die a soldier's death, so I'll hand him over to the guild. Not long after. That concludes our reports.
That's one less problem to contend with.
I'm afraid we cannot compromise on our mission. You should focus on your primary task as well.
That outcome does not change any of our plans, however. How fare the arrangements for the other target? I would prefer to operate independently while on the surface. You can gather intelligence in the meantime. Let the preparations for the heretic hunt begin.
When the second round came to an end, they parted with their allies and returned to the hotel. However, they wanted to have an early start following morning, so they decided to prepare for the next round in advance. November 21st, 6 p.m. That wasn't nearly enough sleep. I'm just about running on empty here. I'm exhausted too, so I understand. Just try and hold out a little longer if you can. Hmm. Okay, so we're starting that chill part of the game for now. But we are closer to finishing this chapter for sure.
Alrighty.
You're a SMT5 man? You need help? Did you start playing it all of a sudden? You don't know what it is, but you're obsessed with it? I've heard it's a good game. All things considered. Which granted, I know, like, I mean, for a good while, it was only available on the Switch till literally this year. At first, Switch on but never touched it, just by a game of piece you've been playing on your Steam Deck. Yeah, being able to play on a better system. Well, being able to play on PC now at this point, it is definitely a plus after waiting for so long. Which I've heard it was a great game, but some people weren't really too pleased with it being on the Switch and all that. At least you have a game to enjoy, because meanwhile me, I haven't really had a new game to start on lately. At least I've pretty much just been playing this game aside from Street Fighter 6. I do have a list of games I could play on my own. Like I bought Monster Hunter Rise when it was on sale. Rise and the DLC. I bought a couple other RPGs in general that I could play, but just haven't really had the chance to really get into.
Welcome. Thanks. Welcome.
What to do? Oh, I should probably unlock this, honestly. Now we can do some of this. Interstate. I'm sure I started to hype myself up for metaphor. I started on stream, I'm glad I didn't. So nice being able to play at work and not feel guilty about it. Yeah, that's a nice thing about it. Like, one hand, you wouldn't mind streaming the game, but at the same time, when a game gets really good, there are times you just want to play it on your own and all that, but because of the nature of the game, you don't want to play it on your own. Unless you've started on your own already. Which I've only done that for a few games at this point. I won't lie, watching your stream at the Batman games actually did make me want to replay them, but I just haven't been in the mood to lately, but they are games I do want to replay at some point though. Just not sure when I would. All things considered.
Thanks.
Anyways, Orphan stuff.
Activating maintenance mode. Skills changed. Skills changed.
Let me handle this.
Bro, why did I have so many attack ones?
New skill unearthed. Skill set updated.
But I guess this is fine for now. All things considered. Which, speaking of metaphor, that isn't something else I do want to get at some point. But it will be a while before I do though. Still, because I've already committed to getting East 10 for the last game I want to get this year. And I still have a lot of stuff on Steam to play, needless to say.
Why, I'd recommend
You
everything
there.
here.
Let me talk to you for a minute.
This market's got everything.
Decided to break the news to swag about me playing Metaphor. Oh, is he? Does he want to play the game himself too? But since you're streaming it, he can't really watch your streams and all that. That kind of situation, which Yeah, that's another thing that does suck about streaming RPGs. Especially newly released games. Newly released ones. But I assume Swag is pretty excited for the game as well himself. Swag wants you to play it? Oh, so what's the problem then, actually? Or regarding metaphor, unless you mention SMT5. Hmm.
Oh, look at the time.
No one I'm familiar. Oh, you're here. Wait, what are you doing here? Oh yeah. Your instincts are on point. You should not go in there. With her
Why
there
don't we
anyway.
see...
What's next? Oh boy.
Banner launch!
Boyfriend was murdered by a... Wonder what caused that.
What do you think? Fantastic. Can't wait to see you again.
Hey, you two. Being this same game. Puck. Can you really complain about that? When you've been playing the same game for the past 3 years at this point straight? I really only started this in August. Anyways, my work comes on the 11th. That's my last working day, then I'm on vacation. Really, I was just gonna stream vacation kind because someone's taking me out to get. Oh, gotcha. So he just won't have someone to. Well, he won't be able to watch you specifically and all that. Which, hey, at least you're going outside and having a good time at the very least to enjoy your birthday. Thor Class 7. You feel guilty? Hey, you deserve to have some time for yourself, not which I assume you've been pretty busy lately, all things considered. So, having some time to relax, having some time for yourself in general, is always a good thing. Not saying you shouldn't, well, not saying you should feel okay with not streaming all that, because I know you do want to stream and all. But like I said, making time for yourself is also important too. Oh, you haven't told them yet. Gotcha. Well, they'll just have to accept that. All things considered. Which, not much you can do about it now anyways. But as long as you're... Hey, At least for me, though. Having time for yourself is important. Which is something I did start learning as a streamer. Well, started learning as I started streaming more. And when I considered the fact that there were also other things I wanted to do outside of streaming. Or things I wanted to do. There were things I did want to do more than just keep streaming and all that. Yeah, we aren't criminals. Chill out. It is very popular, to say the least. But yeah, back to what I was saying though about the whole streaming thing. Not that it's a problem to prioritize when well. How to put it?
What do we have here?
Oh yeah, not that it's not a problem to stream or anything, and to stream when you want to and all that. Especially if you're enjoying it and all.
Indeed.
Really depends on what you value at the end of the day.
What can I do for you?
In our store, you'll find products of
All that said, though. Like, well, I guess for me in my
We
case,
have full confidence in our. We await your next visit.
We hope you enjoy shopping.
I was.
Do you need something?
Just in case. But yeah, I was just saying.
Welcome to the Quincy department store.
There was a time where I thought I was done with competing, so that's why I didn't mind prioritizing streaming over competing and grinding.
That uphold Calvard's noble tradition.
Especially when COVID hit and all that.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Please come again.
I'll get some money out as soonish anyways.
Please take a close look.
Hey,
You're
Phil,
always
welcome to the
welcome
stream.
here.
Making progress in triangle strategy?
Welcome to the Quincy department
Nice,
store,
nice.
a bastion of history and
Where are you at now? I remember you mentioned you did the first part where like you had to do those choices or something, right? But yeah, so back to what I was saying though. Like, especially if you're enjoying streaming, I say it's fine. I get where you're coming from worrying about not streaming, especially when you do have people that are excited to watch what you're doing and all. But I guess in my case, well, at the same time, you do need to enjoy yourself time to time and all that. Which I know lately you've been working a good bit, right? Or something of the sorts. So you haven't really had too much time for yourself. Which, like you said, if you were still trying to stream SMT5, you definitely wouldn't have been able to make as much progress as you currently have. And going outside isn't a bad thing either. Especially to celebrate your birthday and all that when it comes.
Oh, look at the time.
Which is pretty much which I was doing that for a few years at this point. Really starting in 2020, being at home for the most part. And having time to stream while I was still in school.
This stuff's straight from the
And
free
working
cities,
after.
Don't miss it.
But it felt bad because you have dropped down to 11th. SMT5, right? Which, yeah, that would have sucked. All things considered. Here, right? Archive Solutions at your service. Actually, I'm her coworker, Katarina. Karima couldn't be here due to personal reason. I'll be issuing the request in her stead. Is that allowed? Shouldn't be. She could be acting without the original client's consents. Always a skeptic. I guess it's best not to be too trusting in this line of work. You got that right. I wanted to hear you out, though. Why did you take her place? Allow me to get right to the point. I want to make a different request of you. Save Crema for herself. Hey, sorry, I'm already getting a migraine. Oh yeah, the bracer. Yuan passed away. We did hear about that. Yeah, we might as well take this.
Time to start working.
Okay. Anyway, side quest time. Oh yeah, and well, fine. Back to what I was saying. Like, it was fun streaming.
Don't miss it.
Being able to primarily stream and all that. Especially back when we pretty much had to stay at home for the most parts.
Oh, look at the time.
I guess I would say, 2021 was when I did start developing an interest in fighting games again. It was 2022 though, I'd say, was what really first sparked me to wanting to compete again. Doing a few online tournaments for DNF Duel. And also getting second in an offline tournament for DNF later that year. Which, I was competing a bit, but granted, I was also on PlayStation back then. With fighting games, so... And this was when crossplay wasn't exactly common, either. So, as even though I was doing some things, well, one, I was sort of playing a quote unquote dead game for most people, and it didn't help I was limited on consoles. Even though I did get my current gaming laptop during that sale then, so I was able to jump on PC. But unfortunately, the game was sort of well, it did get a bit of life again because of the balance patch and just hope for the game in general, which ended up crashing down, and I ended up going back to Street Fighter, which granted I was going to go back to Street Fighter anyways when 6 came out, but with the state of either playing a dead anime game that I enjoy versus forcing myself to play an anime game that's popular but one I didn't like, that game being Strive, I was like, let's go back to Street Fighter 5 instead. And needless to say, I'm glad I did that. So I was pretty much I didn't compete in any online event or anything for it, but I did have a good time actually grinding and climbing as high as I could within the 4 months before Street Fighter 6 launch. Since I bought it at the start of February. So crazy how much you don't like Strive. You love the Guilty Gear? Strive was my first one, which I'll say learning the game was fun. And stuff early seasons. But it's just over time as I played it, I'm just more so started asking myself, am I really enjoying this game, or am I forcing myself to play it because it's popular? Which, once I realized it was the latter, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna focus on... Which is what made me decide to, like, not focus as much on Strive and play more DNF instead. But like I mentioned before with DNF, that game was sort of... had a bad rep, was considered dead by most. And I was on console, so there really wasn't as many people to play with. You're that anime fighter with GVS Vanilla? Ooh. Game of no rollback and basically the basically the first victim of COVID. Because the fact that I didn't even get a chance to start. Which I'm sure if it was like if COVID didn't happen and offline was still around, well, that probably would mean we would like rollback netcode would not have developed to be a standard for most fighting games. But Granblue didn't get a fair chance because of it, unfortunately. Shady customers. So yeah, 2023 came about Street Fighter 6 launch. I was grinding off, well, mostly playing on, well, oh yeah, I was pretty much mostly playing online. Sometimes I played with friends. There were a few small online tournaments I did that I ended up winning. But there wasn't a part that was like in... I did hit Masters in Street Fighter 6, but early on as well, but I just wasn't really in the whole grind mood yet. To at least get better and such. Which granted, it was a bit harder for me to like feel... well, I was still... okay. Even though I wasn't like grinding to compete in tournaments and all that, I also enjoyed Street Fighter 6 too. There were times I did have to I did end up prioritizing over streaming.
Quality that uphold Calvard's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
What else? Oh yeah, actually, I would say Trails of Reverie also made streaming pretty for me back then, which I still enjoyed the game, but for how long it was and other games I was more interested in at the time.
Do you need something?
It was hard to really keep up with.
Please come again.
To want to... I guess those sort of hampered my mood with streaming to a degree. More so, like, Final Fantasy 16 was peak. Spider-Man 2 was great last year. Armored Core 6 was great. And then Trails into Reverie, I overall enjoyed Oh yeah, and then Triangle Strategy was a good time to play last year too. Trails into Reverie, I enjoyed the game, but I will admit, I did feel a lot of burnout with the stairs, and that's what almost got me to not start on this game this year, which I'm glad I ended up starting on this. Just doing some side quests at the moment is all. So, just chilling and talking about other stuff. Okay, so he saw them. Filbert Workshop. Anyways. The thing you're great with DNF was constantly hearing this is the GVS killer. I feel like I might have seen something of the sorts related to it. Nothing direct, but I can sort of see where people might have come up with that, which granted. I've definitely seen people make comparisons of it to GBVS, which granted, we can't deny the comparisons considering there was like a block button, simple inputs for specials. But granted, that I feel like that's like just as similar, and then as well as being anime fighters, but that's sort of where the comparisons really come to an end because we know the like GBVS was pretty much a neutral heavy game, footsie based with punishing. It wasn't a game you could like constantly go in. At least at the start, I feel like like there's probably BS in the game. I never played the original. I can't really say much about it, but it didn't look like a game you could just like autopilot to victory, really. From what I saw. DNF Duel, on the other hand, that game was so many things were tuned up to say the least. Combos, specials. There's a lot of stupid stuff in DNF on the other hand. It was like a completely different game from Grand Blue Fantasy versus back then. In the middle of their conversation, but the fact that it happened twice is weird. True enough, I guess. Why leak the info when he knows someone might be following? Wait, but you just answered your question. Yeah, we should hurry. My Armor Core 6, I would also recommend that game, by the way. You can always wait for a sale of anything. But I do recommend it, if you get the chance. And it still is. Grand Blue? Or... honestly, I don't really have too much of an opinion about Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising now, in particular. I know the beta I heard, it was pretty crazy to say the least. With how overtuned some offensive mechanics were, which they did change in the beta, I believe.
Alrighty.
Go wait for Black Friday for AC6? That's also valid. I haven't really played, I haven't touched the multiplayer in that game. There's probably a group for it, but the game itself is really fun. Oh boy, we might be too late then. Hmm. Maybe a labyrinth. Probably near the tavern. Let me just double check, because I don't want to miss any points. Oh, entrance parking lot. Oh yeah, this is Almada. Oh yeah, and he's not a player in the game either. I forgot about that. That's the key thing. Almada is literally just in charge of themselves here. If I was a player, because like, if they go to any of the entrances, someone could see them, so yeah. Oh yeah, but I guess just to finish my story, I guess some point like after I got COVID and was streaming those games. Let me save first. But after streaming a couple of those games and all that, I did want to have the itch to compete again, especially after doing the few online tournaments I did. And then I learned about stuff near my area, basically, as well as one local another friend was trying to get me to go to, which I didn't go to at all till this year. I went to another one that was just more local to my area that me and Phil did go to, which unfortunately would be the last one because something happened with the TO of that set of said tournaments. They might have had some financial burdens to deal with after.
Now
And then the location for that tournament ended up closing down, and supposedly they're supposed to be relocating somewhere else, but not sure if you care too much to hear about this, Phil, but I've been keeping up with their Discord to see if there's been any news about it, but I don't think I've heard anything since the start of September, so I haven't seen anyone from the staff from that location say anything in their Discord, so it's probably dead, unfortunately. Unless it suddenly just appears miraculously out of nowhere, but even then, most of the TOs that did help out with Fullerton, with that local, they are helping out with other events now instead, so yeah. Well. Well. Oh god. Krima? An event went under. Yep. Basically, her boyfriend was killed because they were just trying to do some reconnaissance in some of the areas for this game, but it seems to have violated some rules, and unfortunately, her boyfriend was a victim of it. and died, or was killed or murdered by this mafia group.
Someone needs to relax.
Bold of you.
Now's a great time for a short boost. Focus unleashed.
Do something already.
Master,
I need
Now it's my turn. I will address you all at once. Boost here. Cobalt Current activate.
No chance.
Stop right there! Take my shot! A chance!
Use a full boost.
got a whole slew
All
of them.
out.
Ready for me? Huh?
Got a whole slew of them.
Do something already!
Like hell you are.
Here's our chance!
Now's your chance to boost.
Do something already!
Blacklist code.
The blue here is dead.
Activate.
That was a headshot. If
Like hell
only.
you are.
If only.
Now it's my turn.
But she's not.
Max boost.
You're in on
One skill coming right up.
Wide open.
Like hell you are. My move now.
Full boost. Give him your eyes.
Take my shot!
No chance. I shall handle this.
Focus unleashed.
Will end them.
Where?
Engaging skills.
Cosmos holding ruin. Celestial impact.
Boost gauge upgraded.
What the? Hurry, gotcha.
I'm gonna just cheat and get her some CP.
I owe you one.
Engaging shield. Now it's my turn. One skill coming right up.
Sucker.
You.
Mr. Arkwright. Give him your eyes.
Okay, I didn't get to really finish that story, but after competing in that and getting, well, getting top 8 at my first Street Fighter 6 local, I felt pretty satisfied. I wanted to at least keep saying, I wanted to at least compete time to time, so I thought I would still be able to like balance both streaming and grinding for Street Fighter 6 and all that. But then the regional for our region popped up, which I did pretty badly in all things considered. No disrespect to my opponents that beat me, but at the same time, I just felt like I could have gone could have gone further. I wasn't really too happy with how I played. But even so, I was still primarily streaming while grinding a bit of Street Fighter 6. Versus grinding Street Fighter 6 in comparison. That's like when I was preparing for events and all that. But anyways. So it's like, as pretty much the last year was coming to an end, I thought about it more between streaming and wanting to grind, and I realized I did actually want to get better at Street Fighter 6, and I really did want to push myself more than where I currently was. Even though I wasn't like in a bad spot, I just wasn't at a point where I was satisfied with how I was playing. So I ended up started deciding for myself, you know what? This year, I'll stream sometimes, time to time. I'll play through some games. I'll probably stream some Street Fighter 6 time as well, which I do want to stream Street Fighter 6 a bit more this month for sure. I do want to try to start next week at the very least of anything, but I will see how things go. All that said, yeah, I sort of decided if I'm not streaming or I'm not in the mood to stream, I'm going to use my efforts to focus on Street Fighter 6 instead. So that's sort of been what I've been doing. Mention I did find it strange that HQ told us to leave them to their devices. Saying something sisters are falling behind the scene, and for whatever reason, we can't interfere. More or less the situation, yes. There you are, Officer Krima. We've been looking all over for you. Well, what we have here isn't the Delore family. Hey, didn't expect to see you guys here. Yeah, I'd like to ask what's going on. First, we need to arrest these guys. We got any trouble here any longer. Well, please we got him. Of course, you were going to lose to John Takeuchi, but you were disgusted about losing to the Luke player. Yeah, exactly. That was sort of a similar situation that happened at my regional, which I lost to Chris G, but I felt like I could have played a little better, but I was like, whatever. And then I lost to a jury player after to get eliminated, even though I was needed to at least get close to getting out of my pool. Which, like I said, no disrespect to the players that eliminated me or anything, but I just wasn't satisfied with how I was playing at that point. Okay, thanks for taking those guys off our hands. Thank you for making it easy to round them up. Come on, Sprinkin. You know where Amada's hiding, don't you? Won't you tell me? I can't, sorry. That's what I was planning on telling you before you ran off. But why? Why? Was the amount offered too low? I'll pay double if that's what it takes. Calm yourself, officer. Amada isn't an enemy you can face on your own. If you throw yourself into your fires of revenge, you'll get burned by its flame. Don't throw away your life. Your loved ones, including those who have gone to Aegis, would not want you to lose your way. You think I don't know that already? Of course I do. That doesn't matter. The man I love was taken from me. Do you expect me to sit around and do nothing? Officer Krima. Please calm down, Krima. While we did come here to apprehend the Delore family, we also had something to tell you. And that is, Kirchium asked us to tell you. Ewan's final words. What? So Kirchium finally woke up. Please tell me, what did Ewan say? He said he was so glad he met you, and that he was satisfied with the life he led, as a bracer and the protector of this city. He also had this to say. He fought till his last breath, for this city, and for his injured friend. He has my respect. Ewan was one of the finest bracers I have ever known. It's not fair. Putting on airs, acting like some cool hero, saying he was satisfied. Dang. Well, also that ends well at least.
in a day's work.
Love to see it.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
But yeah, I will say though, the start this year to trying to focus on getting better in Street Fighter 6 was rough to say the least, all things considered. Which I had a monthly I planned to go to, the same monthly I pretty much go to nowadays. I didn't have that plan, but then family got COVID, which thankfully I managed to avoid getting it, but at the same time, COVID and a lot of other things happening that at the start of the year really did draw the wind out of me for a bit. So I didn't really get to compete like I wanted to. But... And even when that month did pass, I ended up deciding to start trying to learn on Leverless with my Kitsune. And needless to say, that was a rough patch as well in its own right. Trying to get used to a new controller that, after using an arcade stick for a decade at that point, that was tough. But I was still patient, acknowledging that I'm still getting used to it. I just need to be patient with myself with progress and all that. And then Ed released, and needless to say, that was another hurdle to add to my struggles with learning how to play.
It's on us to teach them.
Feeling like I had to start over and all that, but it did pay off at least. The only exception I made this year to like focusing on one game versus grinding was pretty much 7 Rebirth. And I guess Stellar Blade to a degree, but after those 2 games, yeah, I've been more focused on grinding versus streaming. Anyways, these. Wonder what I'm supposed to do about this. High Blood's Brat? Oh yeah. Oh. Hmm. Yeah. Are you planning to stream the near collab on Celebrate? I probably will. I probably will. That was one of the few things that I was actually interested in from that. But I'll most likely stream that since, like I said, well, okay, I haven't said it, but after Stellar Blade, I'm probably not going to start on another long RPG till next year. East 10 would probably be the next one, but like I said, I probably won't start on that till next year, so if I do make stream any myself playing through games, they would definitely be on the shorter side. So yeah. Astrobots is definitely something I do want to play though. Alongside the Stellar Blade DLC. With Nier Automata. Please say stream must act swiftly. I do have Hi-Fi Rush now, so I could stream that too, but I'll see how I feel. Might as well. That's why I did the Arkham series after Rebirth. Definitely. Like, if I wasn't trying to compete or anything, or actually, even if I wasn't competing, I would still want to play through shorter games just to take breaks between long games, because long games take a toll on you, to say the least. So yeah, taking breaks with shorter games in between is always a good thing. Well, speaking of that, though, do you even when do you think you'll get into Dragon's Dogma? Since you were excited for it at one point, but playing Seven Rebirth, trying to go into Dragon's Dogma, I know that sort of killed some interest for a bit, just because of how long you spent on Seven Rebirth and all. After, like, especially with those long streams to say the least, which, don't get me wrong, I know how you feel, because I did that too with Seven Rebirth, unfortunately. Might be never. Oof, that's rough. But like I said, considering how many long streams you did with Seven Rebirth when you were like short stream, but then it's like 6 or 8 hours or something. Which, like I said, I feel you, because at one point I was streaming Seven Rebirth nearly every day because of how addicted I was to that. And then that's why I wasn't planning to start on this game initially, but at the same time, it's been a couple months since then, and I haven't been streaming this every day. And there's sometimes I only stream this like once or twice a week. At most. So yeah. Find anything out? Not yet. It'll take me a while to analyze this on my own.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
And that's also why I don't want to start a metaphor yet either, because same with Persona 3 Reload and other games. But yeah, in general, since I am more focused on Street Fighter 6, I can only focus so much. I can only set aside so much time to stream games, where I'm pretty selective of what I do end up playing in the end. Here's a quick longer, I didn't even finish it fully. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching any of the side stuff at this point. I'll say I'm still pretty pissed, all things considered, because there's this one side quest I wanted to try to complete just so I can get all the side quests completed in the game. But legit, an update to quote-unquote make the game look better on performance mode, which I don't think even did that much to make it look better anyways. I thought it was fine for me personally, but legit, they broke the game's last side quest, which at that point I was so pissed, I'm like, F it, I'm just gonna finish the game instead. It's been fixed now at this point, but at this point, I'm long gone from it. Don't really feel the need to go back to the game and all. Yeah, PC Reload, that's on the back burner. I actually have that too, and now I got Octopath Traveler 2 recently, both of them through my older brother. Oh yeah, and Phil, if you are still here, heads up, definitely no Danganronpa this year, unfortunately. I really did want to try to make it work, but legit. After streaming this, I don't think I want to, like I mentioned, I don't want to start anything long for the rest of the year, most likely. Which, I mean, my definition long is like, pretty much like, anywhere that can take like 40-ish hours to beat at this point. I don't want to start anything that could take that long, because if I'm only streaming that once a week, I'd rather save it for another time when I am in more of a mood to stream. For this competing. There they are. That doesn't look good. What the hell happened to you people? Wow. I thought you wanted to start. You always say shit, but then let's start talking about Octopath 1. I heard Octopath 2 is a pretty different game for a much more enjoyable experience. Well, actually, it fixes one of my main gripes with Octopath 1, which Octopath 1, I enjoyed it for sure. I enjoyed playing it. It's a fun game for sure. All that said, I hated how, despite having 8 characters that would interact sometimes through banters, when it came to main story, it's like none of them exist to each other. That was something that did start get. That was a pretty big annoyance, pretty big pet peeve of mine when I was playing through Octopath 1. Because they were co-workers. True. But for real, I just felt like it's like you're trying to break into a house, or you start the cutscene. Well, you initiate the cutscene while you're walking with your group. Then it just shows the main character of said story breaking in, and once the cutscene's over, everyone's inside. I'm like, huh? And that goes for like every single other. Oh yeah, and then the dancer that was trying to get revenge for. The dancer that was trying to get revenge. Like, bro, why are you trying to do this alone? You have other people to rely on, you know. Oh yeah, there's also that. But yeah, in general, it's just like, despite having the characters together, it just felt really disconnected from each other. Oh yo, Intensify. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the raid. Let me just give you a shout real quick. Were you playing? Oh, you're playing Kaino Kiseki, Farewell Zamaria. Well, welcome. I know that released in Japan recently, which, by the way, I'm sort of just waiting for the localization stuff to happen and such, so I've seen some stuff of it, but yeah. But I appreciate the raid, though. Is Kensify fine, by the way? Or... I do appreciate the raid, though. Good, don't do MTL. Machine translation? Dang. Which, by the way, yeah, I don't blame you at all, considering, well, I guess the plus side is the gap between the games isn't as bad, considering we're getting Daybreak 2 next year and all. But all that said, I don't blame you for wanting to start on an ASAP and all that. Also, welcome to stream, Haideru. I don't even know how to get, well, honestly, I don't even know much about like how to get the machine translations to work in the first place. And if I did, I'll be honest, I would be too lazy anyways, with other things I prioritize. But welcome nonetheless, though. As you can all see, I am actually playing through Daybreak myself, which... I'll admit, I was feeling some burnout with this series, especially playing through the Cold Steel games, which, don't get me wrong, I still enjoyed that, as well as the whole series I know, from starting with the first game, Sky FC. I get to where I was back then to Reverie, but I was feeling some burnout, I'll admit, to where I wasn't sure if I would play through Daybreak. But don't worry, I actually am having a really good time with Daybreak. Oh, that's at this point. Can't see we were here. Just notice the machines in front of them. They're mines, actually, which they're basically trapped, and if they try to do anything, the mines are going to explode, basically. But yeah, hope Pharaoh Samaria has been treating you well, though. Yeah, this case has Melchior written all over it. Hate to say it, but kinda sounds like you brought this on yourselves. Yeah, the fact that you chose to come in on your own. To be honest, I wouldn't mind leaving you guys out to die, honestly, but I did take the job, so yeah. Let's be real, this is your fault though. You guys just had to get your butts here. You guys literally just had to get involved for no reason, when you could have just been going about your business. To have a grandpa's mentality, you just tunnel vision. You good, so. Sick, you just realize where I am in the game? Yep, chapter 5. Like, the second day of the Battle Royale going on, which... still a bit surprised by it, but I genuinely enjoy it. As well as the series in general. Her grandfather is paying you a fortune and have to say. We add a little extra to sweeten the deal. Bro, your lives are in danger. You shouldn't be insulting me and all that. Just saying. Is it wrong? Not at all, Fairy. Not at all. You'll see Judith. Oh, dude, Zell, you should have seen a scene with Judith when I was streaming this game a few weeks ago. Was it? No, I think it was actually last weekend when I was streaming this game. Or was it 2 weekends ago? There was basically an intermission where Judith had a slight wardrobe malfunction in the mountains. And yeah. You should have seen that, but you can probably see it in one of my collections when I was streaming Daybreak, if you want. But you should have been there when that happened. Actually, maybe the VOD's still up. But if you could find that, and you want to see for yourself. Nope, I was just thinking the same thing. Yeah, we're out. Good luck getting out of this one on your own. Ha. That's great. Make you darn me for being a workaholic? Hey, I saved the VODs at least. I highlight the VODs, so they're at least still up on my Twitch. If you ever wanted to look at them. It's mostly for myself just to keep, just cuz, but I don't mind if anyone wants to look at them if they want. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, you said yourself. We're just some low-life, good-for-nothings. But a dignified upper-class gentleman shouldn't be taking help from the likes of us. Should have realized he had this under control, so we'll just see ourselves out. Peace. Damn. That's beautiful. Let's see how far they walk, though. Ah. Now you're just playing with him. Oh yeah, Kensify. I assume with Daybreak 1 and 2, I assume you... Actually, I assume you've kept up with the series through the Japanese version of the games, right? I assume. I know someone else that he at least did it for Cold Steel 4, Reverie, and Daybreak 1, I believe. I don't think he did it for Daybreak 2, but I know that was around the time when the stuff happened to Zero Field, unfortunately. Don't want to die here. Good enough. I would have walked away, honestly, but oh well. Phew. Thank goodness. For a second I thought you were actually gonna bail on us. So, do you know for sure that those things are bombs? Yeah, the Lucius one off right in front of us. Oh damn, so since Cold Steel 3. Honestly, around that time, I don't think I could blame you, all things considered, since the timeline was like Xseed pretty much published Cold Steel, or Xseed localized Cold Steel 2, but at that point, it's like you only had Trails in the Sky, FC, and SC localized officially. I'm not sure if they even came out on PC at the time. I got into the series in 2019, which coincidentally enough was as Cold Steel 3 got localized here. But then I was also waiting for the Geofront stuff for Trails from Zero. Trails to Azure, it was going to be a ways away, which I still wanted to get to Cold Steel 4 when it released in 2020s. So, I did play through Azure from what was available then. I did have Cold Steel 1, 2, and 3 at that point. So it's like pretty much like Cold Steel, like the crossbow games that I had to go through loops to play and all. I did rebuy the games though, just to support the localizations happening in the first as well later, but yeah. That's sort of where my era with the Trail series started. Which I could tell of you, you've definitely been around way longer than me though. So which, yeah, at that point I can't even blame you for just wanting to continue, especially when you can. Even if it's not of the best quality and all. At least it's still something for you to play with. Wow. A password. Yeah, that's great of us, doesn't he? I'm not surprised. Well, I guess it's a little late to say since since we were sort of just having conversations all about this, but everyone from Ken Kensify stream, welcome. I'm Exia, which I'll admit, normally I'm pretty much a variety streamer, mostly focused on the JRPG sides, which it does include Trails, and if you want to see some of my emotes, I do have a decent amount of Trails related ones, but I play a decent amount of variety of games in general, more so on the RPG sides. But I do play some other varieties outside of RPGs too, depending on it. All that said, I'll admit, this year I actually haven't been streaming as much. I don't stream as consistently like I used to previously. Mostly because I'm more focused on other things outside streaming, aka grinding Street Fighter 6 and competing in it, which I do stream that sometimes. But if I'm not grinding or practicing, or doing anything else outside of gaming, I'm probably streaming something of the sorts, which we are on Trails to Daybreak now, which I assume most of you pretty much, I assume most of you from Kensify stream have already played through it, all things considered, so hopefully no spoilers for anyone, but if there are some that haven't played through Daybreak, but we're watching, yeah. Alright, questions. For your sake, I really hope you didn't forget them. But yeah, regardless, I hope you all enjoy what you see here. And that's a sort of an overview of what to expect from me. At least whenever I do go live. That generally seems funny weird sometimes, but as long as you can make sense of it, yeah, I think that's fine, honestly. All things considered, like, obviously not perfect, but at least you can at least get the gist of what's going on. What is the height of the tallest cathedral in the city? How many films are currently streaming at the movie theater? How many years has it been since the Opera House was renovated? You kids are hopeless. A sliver of a chance will forget about you guys. But yeah, I do play fighting games too. Right now, just mainly Street Fighter 6 being my main game, but I've dabbled into other games time to time. Like, I've dabbled into Guilty Gear Strive and DNF a few times. And well, I used to be a Smash player, for better or worse, but COVID happened, we had to stay home, online sucked, and that killed my drive to compete for a good bit till Guilty Gear Strive happened. More or less. Eh, she ain't wearing anything too sexy, so I doubt anyone would connect the dots. Excuse me, do you think sexy outfits are tied to my identity? Dang. Zoe? I'm sorry, I mistook you for someone else. Who else suggested a much more revealing outfits? Oh, it's fine. Do you like movies, ma'am? 8 films. A documentary about mountain climbing. Yeah, all I could do is say, hope. Be careful when you do it yourself. Not that I've done it before. Just don't take on sexual. Let's leave her before the. Let's leave her be for the time being. So that's funny though. Anyways, 8 films, gotcha.
Oh, look at the time.
Hated this place. Oh yeah, you could just scan it. One 184.34 arc. Okay, 2 damn questions now. And now for this. $16 years. 1116. I'm sure we will host a big event 8 years from now. $92. Why exactly is that a surprise? But yeah, that's... Oh yeah. What else? Oh yeah, Kenzai, since you are here. You think you'll get the Trails in the Sky remake when that supposedly comes out next year? Which, well, it probably will come out next year, all things considered, but I do wonder though. At least the one thing I hope for is that I really hope it's not a Switch exclusive for even if it's a timed exclusive. I'd rather not have that be the case. Three, four, five, one. Gotcha.
The tram is departing.
Yeah, right now we're just going through the side stuff though before continuing on with the main story, which I probably won't I'm not finishing this chapter tonight, that's for sure. All things considered. Wait. Pile splatter remains when we get back. Oof. But he's not wrong, though. And anyways, Kenspai, I know you are pretty much ahead of me, but... Oh, I see you have a picture of Risha and... A picture of Risha and Laura in your profile pic. Which, like I said, you may be further ahead of me, but... Oh, I see you're a Tekka player too, but... Let me drop a follow for you as well. I just won't be able to tune in when you stream Reverie or Kaino Kaseki, all things considered. You're finally back. What a relief. I really thought you left us for dead. I never stopped believing. Dang. Why are we taking so long? Well, don't keep us in suspense. Did you figure out the answers? What? 184 arch tall, 8 films, 92 years, 3451. Hmm. Hmm. Numbers in the same place. Four, 8, 2, 1. Because 8 is only one thing. Oh, they would have been dead if I said this. Three, 1, 9, 8. I guess that sort of makes sense, but still. But I wouldn't have thought starting from the bottom. Hmm. Oh wait, 8. No wait, that would. Oh, this is the first thing we did. And this is the last thing. So the 3 and 8 can sort of make sense. No wait, no it doesn't. Oh, this will be first, this will be last. Oh, this is first, this is last. This is second to last. And this is third. Last ended up being first. Second to last, ended up being second to last. Oh, so let's take it the first. Hmm. Oh wait, it might have been the order from the questions they answered. Okay, I don't remember the order from the questions then. That's what I didn't remember. The bombs were fake. Well, all's well that ends well at least. Hmm. I guess that has something to do with Elaine then. Oh.
That's one job behind us.
Love to see it.
So he's involved in that in some sorts. Some sorts. Now that's interesting. Well, I know we're up here, that's for sure. Oh damn, I've been live for 3 hours though. I'll admit, that's a lot longer than I thought I would be, but... I'm glad to say that we did make progress though. All things considered.
Time to depart.
Well, now we can proceed with the last day. Or at least start on the last day. Which, like I said, I'm definitely not going to finish this chapter tonight. But we are getting closer, though. We are getting closer. Which, yeah, I'll continue to the next sequence of stories. "9:04 p.m. Wait. You got on an Cartret. I remember there was something I need to take care of. I'll be back in less than an hour, but if y'all want to go ahead and get to bed, don't feel like you have to wait for me. Okay, that's fine with me. Wait a moment, you're trying to pull an errand, aren't you? Often enjoy the nightlife, Heh. If only. Don't let me in with him. We are not the same. It's just the guild business. Promise. If anything comes up, just give me a ring. I see. Got it. Just try not to worry the girls too much, okay? Will do. Anya's. Wonder if he's... No, I can't be thinking about that now. I've got my own work to do. Elaine.
Figured I'd find you here.
Thank
Hey,
the cold
come
shoulder.
on. At least hear me out, will ya?
The stare now.
As you can see, I came alone and no one followed me. I just want to chat. Promise.
All right, then. I thought maybe Jin had asked you to come and get me. So, how did you know to find me here?
Cause back when we were little, you'd always come to this spot whenever you got us up. Might have been 15 years ago, but I still remember that clear as day. Also, I'm the hide and seek master, remember? I beat you every time when we played it as kids.
You're going to hold that over my head for the rest of my life, aren't you?
Of course. What are friends for?
Now, you had something you wanted to say to me, right? Out with it then.
Actually, I had a lot I wanted to say to you, but now I'm having second thoughts about whether I should lay it all out.
Are you holding back because I'm annoying to deal with?
I mean, you can be a handful sometimes. Sorry. What I meant was, I just think I'm gonna have trouble getting through to you right now. Once you set your mind to something, no one, not even Adios herself, can do anything to get you to change course. That's how you've been, stubborn to a fault.
That makes two of us.
Yeah, but you're a special case in more ways than one. You're the daughter of the biggest family in the entire region, and you are always off playing with some problematic orphan punk. Then you left for Aramis and became its student council president. After graduation, you went against your dad's wishes and joined the guild. And from there, you went on to make a great strides as a bracer and reach A rank in no time flat. Here I am now, running off on your own. You're a model student at heart, but you've got a hell of a rebellious
I
streak.
wonder where I got that from. Oh, right. It was the troublemaking delinquent who corrupted me from a young age. Everything that's gone wrong in my life traces back to you.
Pinning it all on me,
And why wouldn't I? You're the very reason I became estranged from my father in the first place. He was behind your sudden disappearance 14 years ago, wasn't he? Your adoption was arranged by him personally. He sent you away, just to force you out of my life. And then...
Damn.
You...
You're right. It's all my fault.
Exactly. I blame you for everything. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm taking this out on you. You did nothing wrong. I know full well the fault lies squarely with me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
No, I won't. That's because you had it right the first time. It's not your fault. It's mine. I wrecked your life. I drove it right off the rails and sent it careering off the cliff. Even now, our president is making it spiral further down.
What do you mean by that?
You can lift the guilt off your shoulders and pile the blame on mine. That puts you at ease, then I'll gladly carry it for you, Lainey. Can't rely on the pampered prince or the guild. Fly turn to me. That's what I'm here for.
There you go again. I'm not going to do that to you, Van. I would never put that on your shoulders. You're already carrying so much.
I'm not.
Yes, you are. You're holding the weight of everyone's expectations. My guildmates, Renee, and even the society are all counting on you. And I am as well. This twisted game will come to a head tomorrow. And you and your friends are the only ones who can put an end to it. So put me out of your mind. You have more important things to be worrying about right now. I'm quite used to handling my problems on my own, so don't worry about me. Also, if you're thinking of telling me to lean on someone else, don't. I won't hear it. Not until you can practice what you preach. Tomorrow will be a big day for both of us. I'm gonna try to get some rest, and I suggest you do the same. And for the time being, I need you to keep being the person whom I can place my frustrations on.
Elaine,
Damn, gone already.
What the hell am I even doing? The view from here is the same as it always was. Guess some things never change.
Oh.
Keycard
Going
confirmed.
into it already.
Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the lower zone.
Okay, I think I can at least do this parts for the game.
Welcome, players. We shall now commence the third round of the game. My name is Olympia. I have been tasked by Almada with supervising the lower floors of the arena.
So go with the giant doll.
Your fates, as well as the city's, will be decided by the end of today. If you wish to advance to the palace, you must first face
Okay,
me.
I think I can get to this section of the game
To
with
do
anything.
so, you will need to gather 20 key cards. That is the only condition for this round. Your
20 is a
time
lot,
limit
though.
is 5 hours.
But that just means to get rid of
Should you
everyone.
fail to defeat me within that time, I have been instructed to detonate the bombs spread throughout the city. I care little as to how this ends, so I will leave the decision to you.
If there are many teams have no choice but to go at each other's throats. Yeah, final day, so that makes sense. That's because I'm gonna have you for a bit. This is probably, I'm gonna assume this is the last time I have be in the party. So, oh yeah, and in case you're wondering, anyone from Kensify stream? And Kensify
Rain
yourself.
still hasn't turned up. For now, though,
I did side with the bracer. I pretty much only had the option between Ikaruga.
Right. Just have to hope that she's okay.
I had the option between Ikaruga and the bracers, but my nostalgia was a little too good. Shined a little too bright for the bracers.
Leave this to me, problemo.
If I do the Ikaruga group and everyone else,
Let's get to work.
I'll do that on my own.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Think fast. Done.
Attacking target. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Just to be sure. It's done. You're next, Van.
I'll dice you up.
I won't let this chance slip by. One skill, get right up. Worrying. Mr. Salesian. Activating skill. You're mine.
Got it. Activating skill. Sucker. Take it from here, Fee.
Energy activating skill.
All units.
Have some more.
Mr. R5. Give him your all. You're mine. It's done. That's strength in spades.
Energy output at maximum.
Take it from here, Fee.
Help me out, Jin.
All power for me. Thundering kick.
That's how it goes.
Nice job.
A joke. Yeah, just basically going to one part of the last part of this chapter,
I feel good as new.
or last day of this chapter. There's still stuff for me to do, which is like I said, I'm not gonna finish tonight, but I could probably make a decent dent. Maybe at least get to the end of this dungeon at the very least before having to fight the boss after. Might as well, since I sort of know what to expect from this.
Watch it. That one's big. Let's get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Done. I'll make this nice and quick.
Now's a good time to boost. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
All right, you're crushed. Keep going.
Get right up! You're mine! Mr. Oddride! Worrying!
Go, Ketra!
Activating skill!
You're next.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
On you now! Worrying! Mr. Oddride! Worrying!
Help me out, plus
Oh, it's fine, so it's fine. Doesn't take long anyways.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Mission accomplished. Keep up the excellent work.
But yeah, that's the plan for the rest of the stream, really.
Team Needhog Noggle has been eliminated.
Damn, one already.
This Needhog's out.
Meanwhile, in the Dominion. Damn, this was tough for them, unfortunately.
We're getting nowhere fast.
Yeah,
I
hugs,
expected some
hugs.
resistance, but I didn't anticipate it being so fierce.
Victory will be ours. All units, assume the dual lancer formation. Yeah!
Let's do this, Leon!
Right.
Huh?
What happened?
You bastard!
Oh boy.
What are you doing here?
I'm not breaking any rules. I just felt like crashing the party. I myself a few party favorites too. What? Our key cards. Were you listening to a word Lumpy said? The only condition for this round is getting 20 cards. I realized that I couldn't get in on the action and take a few of them too. We should have anticipated some degree of interference. Look, man, girl. You're free to come at me, but do you really want to try your luck? Damn right I do. I'm gonna hand you your ass. So, I believe we should cut our losses this time. What? Are you off your rocker? These are the reasons we're here. Yes, it may. Our odds of defeating him are slim in our present states. Also, we have not cleared our analysis of the artifact's capability. We can't afford to be too hasty. Fine. We're at a limit too. Damn. All I have to say. Alright, the next one on
Is
the
you,
list.
Ariok.
Oh, Elaine.
I just analyzed your habits. The frequency of your strikes, the manner in which you pick your targets, and the distance you travel when teleporting. With all that information at my disposal, predicting your movements was child's play.
I'm not gonna go easy on you just because you're a chick.
Try not to die on me too quickly, yeah?
Same to you.
Okay.
Yeah, let's end this quick. Now we'll make this nice and quick. It's done.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Just to be sure. Mission accomplished. Yeah.
Nice done. Could use a charge attack, you know.
Done.
Attaching target.
The job.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Okay.
Just to be sure. You're down. Keep going.
Reset!
One skill coming right up. You're mine.
Cool.
If you please.
Skill.
Got it!
Away with you. Earthquake.
You're mine. Got strength in spades.
Activating skill.
Oh, you know.
Have some more.
Got strength in spades.
Oh, it's not again.
Activating skill.
A chance.
I suggest we strike now.
Alright,
They're down. Go,
Yep.
Ketra.
Activating skill. Worrying.
Got it!
Activating skill. Earthquake. That all you got?
Got strength in spades.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Nice.
That's how it goes.
Fast
Just have
treasure.
Offie.
Team Gralsritter has been eliminated. Team Eisenshield A
Dang.
has been eliminated.
Not even those two managed to survive the third round.
I eagerly await your performance. Done. I'll make this nice and quick.
Now's a good time to boost. Energy output at maximum.
You've got this.
Activating skill.
Takes more.
Oh, of course.
Don't mind if I barge in. Deploying shield. Excellent. Chance.
Certain arts will work better.
This'll
Come on,
hurt.
let's go.
Time for a new look.
Get going, Van.
Make it count!
Down the bola. Come on, let's go. I suggest we strike now.
Struggle all you want.
I'll lend a hand.
Here's our chance! Blacklist code activate! You're next!
All right. You're
Okay.
See you around.
Your move.
One skill coming right up. Please, follow my lead.
Activating skill.
We'll take that. If you please. Leveled up.
Boost gauge fully charged.
Okay, so this is to continue. So I'll go back for a bit.
Protect treasure. Engage an enemy.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Now, let's finish the job.
Now's a good time to boost energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Takes more. All you know. Activating skill. There. Now's our chance.
You're next.
You're mine. I won't let this chance slip. Skill's coming right up. Mr. Arkwright. Give him your all. You're mine.
Help me out, Placel.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
There.
Your move.
One skill coming right up.
Here's a little more.
Mr. Salesian.
Theo, we need help.
Chance.
Give him your all. You're mine.
Help me out, Placel.
Activating skill.
More.
You're next, Van. Activating skill.
Up to you, Reset.
Might want to boost here. You
Activating skill.
Got it.
Away with you.
That's strength in spades.
Now's a good time activating skill.
There.
Mission accomplished. Keep up the excellent work. Take care. It's above an A-level threat.
Entering battle. Could use a charge attack, you know.
Going to this with caution. I'll make this nice and quick.
Now energy output at maximum.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Just to be sure.
Cool.
Help me out, Jin.
Here we go. Heralding fist. Your move.
Activating skill.
A chance. Over here. All for you. Up to you, Reset.
One skill coming right up. You please.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
You're next, Van. There.
Up to you, Reset.
Some art. One skill coming right up.
Here's our chance.
Good damage then.
Activating skill. Worrying.
You're next.
You please.
Here we go. Heralding fist.
That's strength in spades.
Activating skill.
Cool.
Mission accomplished.
Nice job.
Okay, can't go down there, which is okay by me. Because I want to continue the game anyways.
I see a stopping point. Would you care to rest?
This part of the dungeon might be a little longer than I thought, but the plus side that means less to do the next time I stream, which means more likely I'll finish this game chapter the next time I stream, basically. So I'm okay with staying up a bit late tonight to do this. The society.
Oh, why the dirty look? Do you glare at all of your clients like that? It's a wonder you're still in business.
Damn, Arkwright. You joined up with them and not us? I'm heartbroken.
Not your one. Looks like it's your... Look, it's your old rival. Aren't you supposed to see him again after all these years?
Actually, We ran into each other just the other day.
They do
I
have
figured
some
we'd cross
history.
paths in here sooner or later, but I didn't think it'd happen so soon. Not sure whether to call this a stroke of luck or a bad break.
Well, that nosy woman ain't here. So how about we finally have our no-holds-barred match?
Sorry, but that's up to my pal, Arkwright. He's the one calling the shots for me and Fee. So if he says no, then that's that. I know you're the my way or the highway type, but that's not how I roll.
Always got an excuse to wuss out, don't you?
Anyways, I'm in the mood for a little murder spree. Would anyone care to offer themselves up for a quick butchering? Damn. No thanks. No thanks.
Oh, and should you happen to run into us, I'd like you to come at me knives out, and ready to cut me into a million little pieces.
I do remember that,
I'm very
unfortunately.
much into that sort of thing.
You are the Oathbreaker after all, so it's fair for us to not trust you. It's not right here. Is it really the right call? Should I let them go? Oh, we choose. If I wish everyone, Silent Oathbreaker isn't his only title. Unless it's Seven Lawbreaker. Wait, I got a question for you.
Oh, really? Now? Can't it wait till after we take out the other teams? Now that's a silly question. Allow me to let you in on a little secret. I'm all...
What's your real reason for avoiding a fight?
Oh, did Ren give you a word of warning about me, perhaps?
I guess.
And here I was, thinking she took a liking to me. Unlike the professor, I was reasonably nice to her when she was a child.
This is biological and chemical weapons.
That nose of yours really is something, isn't it?
Dang.
I do indeed use both, but I prefer the chemical variety. Biological weapons are harder to handle. My plan doesn't break any of the rules they laid out, though that was never a concern of mine. After all, I am the Oathbreaker. Breaking oaths and rules is what I do. And you can't deny it's the most effective way to win the game. I'm taking out all the players and the organizers in one fell swoop. I'll spare you alone. That's your reward for figuring out my plan. You can run along back to the city and take care of requests while we wrap this up. Not a bad deal, huh? I make decisions like that on a case-by-case basis.
I'm making the executive decision to smash your face in.
So, you're going to stand in my way? Back to plan A then. We're going to murder you all. I look forward to seeing you writhe in agony.
Splendid. I find this plan to be much more to my tastes.
Your tastes are whack as hell. But for once, you and I are on the same page. Nothing excites me more than trading blows with some strong opponents. Hope you kids can give me a run for my money, because you aren't weaseling your way out of this one.
These guys are gonna be tough. I know, but we can't afford to lose. We have to stop them.
Right. I won't allow them to make use of chemical weapons. Many lives are on the line.
And ours are too, so don't hold back. We'll be counting on you, Master.
You will have my full support.
Go in. Don't leave anything standing.
Don't hate me if you get killed, all right, sweetheart?
I'll wipe the floor with you.
Might want to boost here. Accessing. Initialize.
Now it's our move.
Now's the energy output at maximum. Activating
Nice.
skin. Boost gauge
Doesn't
limit
get
thrust.
A chance! This'll hurt.
And there's no point boosting, I'd say.
You're next, Van.
Think fast. Go, Tetra!
Lapless code, activate!
Dispatching shield.
Dispatching shield.
I won't hold back.
Wow.
Accessing. Initialize. We'll show no mercy.
Ouch.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Help me out, Jin.
A chance!
Go all out.
Sure. We'll go for this.
Here's our chance.
This'll do the trick.
Don't disappoint me, yeah?
Satellite jump!
Hell no.
Accessing. Initialize.
Dispatching shield.
No way. How's this?
Dispatching shield.
Let's get started. No way.
Like hell you're running.
Now it's our move.
You somehow miss.
Energy output at maximum.
Make it count!
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Keep going.
Let's see what you can do.
Cobalt current activate.
Activate shield! Heralding fist! Arclight!
This'll hurt.
Go all out.
Got this.
Activate Van. No way.
Won't you play with these little simply beautiful, aren't they?
Dispatching shield.
Okay.
I want... Got it!
Oh.
Ha! No need to go easy on him.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Make it count!
Cobalt activate. Dispatching shield.
Wanna meet the
Oh
goddess?
boy, ready?
Cough it up!
A chance!
Full boost. Go all out.
There!
Your next one.
Help me out, Boss L!
How's about this?
We've got this.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Help me out, Jin.
Keep going.
Max boost. Cobalt activate. May I have this done?
Chance! There!
Mr. Arthur!
Go, Petra!
This'll do the trick.
Satellite jump!
I can do this.
Set!
Max boost. Accessing. Initialize.
Okay.
Stop right there!
That's strength in spades.
Don't disappoint me, yeah?
You're down.
There!
You're next, Van.
You know, this might be the easier
This'll
one to take
hurt.
down, all things considered.
Don't disappoint me, yeah?
Stop.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Engaging shield.
Keep going.
Max boost.
Make it count!
Yeah.
I owe you.
Engaging shield. I'll show no mercy.
Hmm.
Let's see what you can do.
Ha! No need to go easy on him.
I think we'll be fine.
Engaging shield.
Here's our chance!
Come on, let's go.
Lapis cone activate!
One skill keeping right up.
Have some more!
That's strength in spades.
Activating skill.
Time for cleanup.
Dispatching shield.
Bring it on!
Full boost. Go all out.
Let's see what you can do.
Like hell you are!
Put you in your bra.
Away with you! Like hell you are! No!
I'll show no mercy.
Hmm.
Ha! No need to go easy on him.
How's about this? Take some more. All you know.
Satellite jump!
I
Ready
don't
to
know.
defend.
Chance!
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Don't disappoint me, yeah?
I won't let this chance slip by. Accessing. Initialize.
Okay.
Engaging shield. Engaging shield. Now it's our move.
Hmm.
Don't disappoint me, yeah?
Energy output at maximum. Activating.
Time.
I feel rather spent.
Boost gauge
No
limit
way.
crushed.
Engaging shield.
Not this again. Well.
I won't hold back.
Okay, I hate having to use this here, but I might as well.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Mr. Arkwright.
This'll hurt. Ha! No need to go easy on him. Over here! All for you! Your move, Sin! This is here!
Okay, at least you're doing rescue now. Wait, I don't have time to watch, unfortunately.
No way!
That's far enough! Transmitting code. Activate!
That's strength in spades.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Don't push your luck.
Dispatching shield.
Won't you play with this little simply beautiful?
I won't let this chance slip by.
I must look so out of sorts.
Max boost! Don't mind me. You got this. One skill coming right up. Target locked.
Dispatching shield.
Bring it on! You've got this. This'll hurt. Breaking Buster! Here goes.
Okay.
Brace yourself. Get down.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Goodness.
Cool.
It's overall
One
best
down and
strength
one's
in
done.
spades.
Energy output at maximum.
Keep your guard up.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance. Theo, we need help. You're next.
I won't let this chance slip by. Max boost! One skill coming right up. Worrying.
Dispatching shield.
Got your number.
Cool.
Now it's our move.
Basically, GG's here. Basically.
Here's a little more.
You're next, Van. Give him your all.
Here's a little more.
Engaging shield.
Wanna meet?
This time we got our shields up at least, so we're fine.
I won't let this chance slip by. One skill coming right up.
Now.
Nice. Moving on up.
Sometimes I have to use a zero there, but
Oh, I could do better. Level
it is
up.
what it is. It is what it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought I'd be fine with just having a taste, but I was dead wrong. I want the full course.
We're happy to aid you in stopping his scheme if you play with us for just a while longer.
Well done. You beat us fair and square.
Team Ouroboros has been eliminated.
Okay then. For amusement. At least we got some key cards. Mm-hmm. Well, now I need to build up CP again. Which actually... I don't want to use any of these yet. What? Yeah, I would rather use these closer to a fight. Everything else I could just farm here. For the CP I need.
Treasure located.
Entering battle. Could use a charge attack, you know.
Think back. I'll make this nice and quick.
Energy output at maximum.
Oh, no need to ask for this.
Activating skill.
You're next, Van.
Here's a little more. Up to you, Reset.
Don't mind me. Accessing. Initialize. Mr. Salesian.
This'll do the trick.
You're mine.
Got it.
Activating skill. Take it from here, Fee.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Okay.
Just to be sure. I won't let this chance slip by. Might want to boost max boost. Don't mind me. Right up. Mr. Arkwright, give him your all. There. That's strength in spades.
Energy activating skill.
Help me
Activating
out.
skill.
Here's our chance. Your move.
I won't let this chance slip
And
by.
I didn't kill. Crazy.
Right up. Worrying.
At least that did. Got a treasure chest out of
Enemy
it.
suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Liked what I saw.
Team Heavyweight Live then has been eliminated.
They must be talking about those goons that were concealing themselves.
Now's a good time to boost. Energy output activating skill.
Takes more.
Alright. They're down. Earthrise.
Activating skill. You're mine.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Could use a charge attack, you know. Attacking target.
Okay.
Now's a good time to boost.
Help me out, Buffalo.
Takes more.
Hey, here we go again.
Don't mind if I barge in. Deploying shield. Here we go. Heralding fist.
Your move.
Might want to boost here. Accessing. Initialize.
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick.
Now's your chance to boost.
We need help.
Dear thing.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out.
Let's do that crap, because why not?
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. That's strength in spades.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Have some more.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Okay.
Cobalt card activate.
Dispatching shield.
Now it's our move.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Help me out, Jimmy.
All howl for me. Thundering.
I won't let this chance slip by. Might want to boost here. Max boost.
Might as well.
This is it. Lightning. Take that.
See you around.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Like what I saw.
Well, here's another group of enemies to fight.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Engaging enemy.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Think back.
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky. Energy output at
Running
max.
down.
Activating. Boost gauge
I
limit
won't let
crush.
this chance slip by. One skill coming right up. Boring. Please, follow my lead.
You're crushed! Keep going!
We need help.
That strength in space.
Energy output at max. Activating skill.
No. I won't let this chance slip by. One skill coming right up. You're mine.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Activating skill!
Take it from here, Fee.
Energy output at max. Activating skill.
Keep going.
Sucker. Reset.
One skill coming right up.
Have some more.
Dispatching shield.
Bring it on.
Now's our chance. That strength in spades.
Activating skill.
There you go. Just inching closer to the end of this
That's how it
dungeon.
goes.
Which
Keep
is
up the
probably
excellent work.
one more section after what I'm currently doing, but
I've leveled
I can
up.
stay up for a little bit.
Engaging enemy.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Stunned. I'll make this nice and quick. Stunned.
Now's a good time to boost energy activating skill.
Man, this music does slap.
Stop, boss up.
Enemy stunned, hacking target. Time for shards.
Stunned.
Okay.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Take some more.
Activating skill!
Heralding fist. Keep going. Your move.
Target locked. Mr. Arkwright.
This'll hurt.
You're next, man.
I'll dice you up. Here's our chance. There. Your move. You're next.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Keep going.
We need help.
That strength in space.
Energy output at maximum. Activating
Alright,
skill.
well.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Reset.
Mr. Arkwright. Use a sharp boost to activate skill.
I'll dice you up.
Cool.
I detect
You picked
treasure.
the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van.
But yeah, anyways, so definitely no stream till Saturday after tonight, that's for sure.
This looks like a good spot to rest.
I feel good as
But we're
new.
making good progress on this game at the very least. We are making good progress.
Love me a sugar rush.
Okay, that should be good enough. Well, who's the next boss? And we'll have one more boss, I believe. Marduk. Not that job. The one where you dress up like a scantily clad cat burglar. Oh, shut up. It's not that revealing. Sweet idiot, have you never looked at yourself in the mirror? Do you want to get smacked again? Getting back on thought, I think I understand where you're going with this. Well, don't clue me in, because I don't. What does my job have to do with this? I've got a plan, and you're gonna be part of it. Yeah. The smartest way for us to go about it. Because we definitely lose the weak boss right now.
I've been waiting for you all.
Qasim, it is good to see you again, Mr. Al-Fayed.
Guess we both made it to the last day. Can't say I'm surprised.
I can, though. To be frank, I did not expect you to have come as far as you have. Though I'm afraid it's the end of the road for you.
All units prepare for battle. Assume formation C5. Our target is Team Arkwright Solutions.
Guess we're getting right into it then. You're a man of many talents, but few words, aren't you, Qasim?
I'm not much of a talker, I'm afraid. I prefer to leave that role to our PR department. I'm the one
who actually gets the job done!
This guy's insane. I can't keep this up for long. But I ain't giving up. Not while I have a breath in me. To be honest, I'm a little surprised to see Marduk going all in on this. They're really betting the ranch by sending you here. After all Mata showed their hand, I'd have thought you guys would play it safe. Or at least hold your best playing cards closer to the chest.
I'm not at liberty to discuss corporate decisions. I complete the assignments I am given. Nothing more.
And I'll bet this one came straight from the President's office. I know you guys are pretty tight-knit. I'm real curious about that. When did Marduk get into bed with him?
That information is classified as well. You sure like to run your mouth, don't you, Arkwright? Almost as if you're trying to stall. I'm afraid your little tricks will not work on me.
Now!
Pathetic!
He blocked my attack? But that was his blind spot, I'm sure.
As I said, I am wise to such tricks. And I was well aware that you were with them, Grimcat. That is why I was suspicious when you were not among them. I anticipated foul play.
Darn, you saw through our elaborate ruse. Guess this plan was a dud. Psych!
Futile.
Tuck the bait. Hook, line, and sinker.
Ferida? Then Grimcat was the decoy?
Fell for it. We're done here, gang. Time to bail.
If you think we will let you get...
You want to chase after him? Then you'll just have to get through us.
Sylphid and the immovable.
Oh.
We won't let you get in their way.
Oh, we had to leave Zen. Oh well. Wait, glad we pulled that one off. My heart won't stop pounding. I hope those two will manage fine without us. I can't handle themselves. I'm certain they will find an opening to escape eventually. You were the real MVP out there, small fry. It was a treat seeing the world shown us where it looked like you just got caught shut in the bed. For real though, you did really well.
It was a piece of cake! Qasim always keeps his keys and other important stuff in the same place. It's a habit of his.
All habits die hard, I suppose. We are more than happy to take advantage of it. Good work, Fairy. Okay, time to get moving. Sucks that we have to leave those two behind. We gotta press on. Okay, so now we're in the final stretch of this. Wouldn't mind having Aaron, but now we actually use Burgard. Wait, so he won't interrupt us anymore, right? Well, actually, I'm gonna have to fight him eventually, so... Oh well.
Physical attacks for now.
Take this! Let's get to work!
Show him what you're really capable of. Launching ambush.
They're stunned! This'll hurt.
Use a Charlotte boost. Go all out.
Your turn, Fang! I'll dice you up!
Well.
Go, Catra!
Activating skill.
Add some more! Bear guard!
Engaging skill.
Add some more! The elements are in our favor.
Couldn't picture any different,
For
Master.
the time being. Good thing we were able to get away from them, though. Through that strats.
Huh? Looks like a chest.
Let's get to work.
Show him what you're really capable of.
Take this!
Looks like the gang's all here.
Now's the time for Shadow. Look out!
Oh, I did not mean to attract any attention like that.
Got a whole slew
All
of them.
out. Activating
Braces.
skill. Boost
Go,
stage
Catra.
limiter unlocked.
We need help.
I owe you one.
Accessing. Initialize. Mr. Demon.
Going all in.
I will end them.
Engaging skill.
As well.
Your turn, Fan!
Full boost. Activating skill. I won't let this chance slip by.
Up to you,
Okay.
I shall handle this. Master, I need your help.
I won't lose.
Some arts activating skill. No.
Bam!
Give him your all.
It's time.
I won't let this chance slip by. One skill coming right
Here's
up.
a little more.
Mr. Zeman.
Engaging skill.
Sucker.
Your turn, Fan.
This'll hurt.
Give your all.
It's over.
Nice.
Deploying shield.
That's far enough.
Activating skill. No.
Bear guard.
Engaging skill.
Here's a little more. They're stunned.
Begin
One
reception.
skill coming right up. That went better than I anticipated. Physical attacks for now.
Gotcha.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Take this. We must hurry. Time isn't on our side.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, this is where we fight the boss for the rest
This
of
looks
the
like
key
a good
cards.
spot to rest.
That hits. Spot.
I'm going.
Here I go.
Here I
Here
go.
go.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got all the chests along the way, but even if I didn't, I'm not trying to plat this game anyway, so it's whatever, I'd say.
Stop right there.
Oh, it's Elaine. She's the boss, I see. Elaine. I see now. Looks like the mystery of the 20th team has been solved.
You found me out. Well done. Now then, I will ask that you hand over your cards, or I shall take them by force.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
I beg to differ. You have no choice but to face me. After all, I have a number of keycards in my possession. That's right. I am prepared to stake everything on this battle. Even my title and my rank, if I must.
Stay back, you guys. I'm gonna handle this one myself.
What?
I'm gonna bet all my cards on this. If you beat me, they're yours.
Have you lost your mind? If you believe a simple handyman like you can best a bracer of my caliber, then you've truly gone off the deep end.
You can quit blowing your own horn because it's fallen on deaf ears. It's obvious you're totally spent. What in Adios' name left you in that sorry state? You look like you're about to drop to the floor any second. Doubt you need me to tell you this, but by challenging all of us in your condition, you're handing victory to us on a silver platter. Now normally, I'd never pass up a free meal, but beating you like that would leave a bad taste in my mouth. If you really want to challenge us that bad, you're just gonna have to settle for fighting me, and me alone.
You really are a glutton for punishment. You're going to regret this ban.
Better to try and fail than be a quitter.
You are just so frustrating sometimes.
Took the words right out of my mouth, sweetheart. Give me your worst.
My mind's made up, and you won't be changing it.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go
Show
all
me what
out.
you've got.
Here goes.
Full boost.
Time for the main event.
Oh, she's weak, no wonder.
Vandalize! Raid!
She's beaten up at this point.
Is that all you've got, Van?
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Wings, guide you.
Wow, S-Cat for an S-Cat, huh?
Knight of Hysteria.
You'll pay for that.
Full boost. Go activating skill.
This is it. Kaleido.
You'll pay for that.
Don't underestimate me.
I think I got food for myself.
You'll pay for that.
I'm hitting way harder than you are.
My move now. Bring it on. Chance.
Don't underestimate me.
Yeah, I'll hit you with this one more time.
Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You got me.
Yeah, you are in no condition to fight, unfortunately. I lost? Didn't think you had that much gas left in the tank. Means I eked out a win there. Here, these are rightfully yours. 5 key cards. How do you get your hands on 5 of these things?
Team Beauty's blade has been eliminated. Team Arkwright Solutions has acquired 20 keycards. They are now permitted to advance to the depths of the lower zone.
We did it. Oh, see you, Elaine.
Welcome back, my lovely partner in crime.
Oh boy. What the? Okay, Elaine has something planned, needless to say. We won't know what, though.
Whew, that hits the spot.
We won't know what, though, till later.
No. I need to focus on what's in front of me right now.
Damn.
Got a whole slew of them.
Okay.
I won't let this chance slip by. One skill coming right up.
Sucker.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill. No.
I shall handle this.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Mr. Zeman,
A chance.
give him your all.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright? I suggest physical attacks for now.
Take this!
Warning, S-level threat detected. Beginning hit. Brace yourself. Full boost.
This'll
All
hurt.
out. Mr. All.
I'll dice you up. Here's our chance.
Hurry, Katsa.
There goes.
Okay.
Engaging skill.
Begin reset.
Accessing. Initialize.
A chance.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill. I won't let this chance slip coming right up. Mr. Zeman.
Here's a little more.
A chance.
Full boost. Activating skill.
Yeah, I shouldn't need to spend CP. Or I should.
Right up. Mr. Salesian.
Okay, I might, but it's no big deal, honestly.
Use a sharp to get full boost. Go all out. Activating
Time for the main event.
Oh, I actually did not mean to send that. I should have just autopiloted to that. Well, I guess I'll just eat the
Nice.
candies
That went
to
great.
boost the...
You continue to persevere, Van.
At least I got Zero Powder, at least, to make up for that.
This looks like a good spot to rest.
Okay, I'll admit, I actually do want to continue and see to the end this boss and all that, but I do have to acknowledge I probably should not do that. Just a hunch, I should not do that. Let me at least boost my CP up.
Love me a sugar rush.
Let me just restore my CP to find these other enemies or anything.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Gotcha.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take the stun.
This is it. Activate sharks.
They're down.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
That is an appropriate time for that.
Master, I need your help. Sucker.
Hurry, Katra.
We need help from vehicle.
One skill, and right up.
A chance.
Full boost. Attack their weakness with an art. Activating skill.
Master, I need your help.
Now's a great time for a short boost. Focus on engaging skill.
Some more.
Begin reset.
Some art stuff really hurt. Mr. Salesian. No.
Bam.
Full boost. Enemy roll.
Wide open.
Okay, he's getting close at least, which I'm pretty sure I could just pick off these other enemies here.
Nice. That went
Resistant
great.
to art. Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Albright?
Looks like the gang's all here.
There's so many of them. Look out. Enemy roll.
Up to you, Reset.
One skill, and right up. Mr. Zeman.
Here's our chance.
Now's your chance to boost. Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating skill.
I shall handle this.
Engaging skill.
Here's a little more.
Begin reset.
One skill coming right up. Mr. Albright.
Go, Katra. Have some more.
Deploying shield.
Bold of you.
Now's a great time for a short boost.
I won't let this chance
Okay,
slip
right
by.
now,
One
okay, I'll
skill
see
coming
these.
right up. Mr. Albright.
Nice.
And that
That
should
went
take care of
great.
everything
You
here.
continue to persevere, then.
Leading up to the final boss. Well, not the final boss, but the boss of this
That hits the
area,
spot.
aka Olympia.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
Like I said, I really do want to see what the hell happens here, but that'll have to wait till Saturday, if anything.
That hits the spot.
Okay, at that point, if I don't have all my CP from that, I'll just use these candies, because I'm not...
Love me a sugar rush.
Yeah. Just so I don't have to fight enemies. And start with 200 CP for everyone. Hmm. Anyways. Who to raid? Also, who did I raid recently? I'll send it right over to Orlando, since it looks like he's gonna be going for a little bit. Another person I know that's streaming, it seems like he might be ending soon. Honestly, not sure, but yeah, just to be safe. All in all, though, good progress today, I'd say. Got through a decent amount of the game, and there's only more to come from here. But all in all, good progress today, and we had a good time. I'll be back Saturday, and we'll definitely finish the chapter then. And finishing chapter 5 means we'll actually be on the finale of this game, and that's, man, it's like this, that's it, summer feeling. You don't want it to end, but you're pretty much almost there, kind of feeling. But I am excited to see where things go from here. But anyways, for everyone that stopped by, thank you for watching, thank you for the resub, Orlin, and thank you for the raid, Kensupai. Appreciate it all. And yeah, take care everyone,